One of these days I'm gonna get sued by Fuamokoko. But they're gonna have to come here, they're gonna have to throw some hands with me, chat. But they probably will one day. You know, I fully suspect that Fuwa bites. 110%. Ah, nice. The god-awful grind one. I don't know, I've actually enjoyed Final Fantasy 2. I don't know, it plays like Skyrim. Which, really any Elder Scrolls game to my knowledge. Bow Bow? Yes, Bow Bow, Pigu. Bow Bow. Do you know the tale of Bow Bow? It's not a tale the Jedi would like to tell. No, it's from the VTubers Fuamokoko. The very, very nice, wholesome channel. I actually really like their content. Weird, I like when they do M-rated games, like they did House of Dead Overkill. I'm trying to think what else they've done, because I haven't watched them in a while. But yeah, they're really fun. I like watching their content. So let's move that over there, so I don't gotta worry about it none. And, I forgot DuckStation. I need to go into my files and open, because for some reason they want to make a desktop shortcut. I'm not really sure why. It just decided, no, I will not make a desktop file for you. Thanks. Oh, also, I was trying to get SWAT 3 and SWAT 4 to work. I've discovered that SWAT 3 on Steam doesn't play nice with the fan patch, and that the fan patch doesn't even detect Steam. Why? I have no clue. But, yeah, so that's on the back burner. SWAT 4 runs, but for some reason, because I got a dual monitor setup, it kicks the shit out of my second monitor and says, no, there can be nothing on that screen, except your desktop. But I need chat up so I can read chat. Fuck your chat. Okay. So I'm looking to fixing that. I did reach out to Minka about playing the game with her. She's down for it. I don't know if she knows what type of game SWAT 4 is, but, you know what? I wish her the best. I've tried collabing with people on various games before. I'm in a weird niche, I guess, because I can never find anyone who wants to collab with these games. I've collabed with a few people, but it's always been their suggestion of a game. It's never been, hey, you want to play Holdfast? No. You want to play SWAT 4? No. You want to play Arma? You don't even have an Arma that can run... Actually, no, I have Arma 2. Arma 2, I think, still has servers up. I see people play that. Resident Evil Outbreak's one I wanted to play, but getting that to run is, that's a pain. That's a pain to get running that one. Okay, screen capture. I should have set all this up already, but I kind of forgot. Hell yeah. Oh. Come on. There we go. Final Fantasy 2. I do this turn down really low, so I'm actually going to bump this up a little. Pretty sure I can have this up to, like, yeah, 26.5, something like that. But yes, bow bow. We're going to watch a sick opening, because the opening of Final Fantasy... Honestly, both the openings on the PS1 are pretty cool. I'm not exactly sure what the opening of Final Fantasy 1's supposed to be, but all the rest of them are really cool. Is it asking too much to get a Final Fantasy movie like this? Like, I'll even take it in this animation style, just to save money. You know, is it weird that early... God, when this had to come out, what? Late 90s, early 2000s? CGI animation still holds up really well. You stupid bitch. Hell yeah. Yes, waifu, we need to run now. Just absolutely mollywops him. I'm trying to remember what the opening was for the GBA port of this game. It wasn't this, obviously. But I believe they did do their own little opening for it to lead up to you getting completely wiped out in the forest. You know, speaking of that, we still haven't seen our missing compatriot. Well, we've seen him. We just haven't really done much with him. I'm kind of surprised. I figured, like, you know, come the final third of the game, we'd have him as a companion. We're in like, the final quarter of the game, chat. We have... what, 2 more dungeons to go? After the Cyclone? Yeah, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm in that stream, I had tech problems, some of the stuff got fucked up, so, yeah, that baby dragon became a big dragon and flew us into a cyclone that was devastating everything. Most of the towns are gone, by the way. Just a heads up. And we're now in the cyclone. Okay. Bafsk, Finn... wait a minute. Okay, we can load Finn. I think we'll still get the cutscene of me flying in. We still have, what's his name with us, so that's cool. Ah, yeah, there's a cyclone. Okay, what were we supposed... I can't remember what the hell we're supposed to do. I'm pretty sure... I feel like we're really low. I feel like we're really low on something, man. We got a shit ton of gil. I don't know, I just feel like late game Final Fantasy I should be at, like, you know, 7,000 HP or up, you know, not, hey, we have a high of, like, 3,000. That's our high. Alright, let's go in, get rested, healed up a little, and we'll, go to the castle, get that all sorted, then head on out for the Cyclone. I just gotta remember what the hell it is I'm supposed to do. Also, I am aware the Cyclone's like one of the few one-time dungeons, so we are going to make sure we get a little bit of everything. Gonna keep an eye out for any chests. There might be good shit in there. I have to say, I do like that the stores don't just catch up with the items you find. That was kind of a problem I had in the first one. You go looking for stuff, and it's like, well, the store's just gonna have it, and I gotta grind anyway, so I'm gonna have money. I guess I'll just buy it there. You know, you wind up in a town, it's like, oh, they have the best sword of this area. Okay, guess I'm getting that now. Oh, a wild drake. It seems quite young, yet it is so okay, must have already got the dragon then. So... I presume we just go up to the Cyclone then. Yeah, I think we're good. We got our little baby dragon, we're gonna fly in up there, we're gonna kick someone's ass. I don't know whose ass we're kicking, but we're kicking someone's ass. I don't ask these kind of questions, chat. I'll just do as the game says. I will, however, drop a quick save. We can say over that one. Yeah, nah. I was thinking maybe they're running back to Bafsk and everything, but nah, we'll just run this here. Okay. Take me in. Cyclone, first floor. Okay, just gotta figure my way around here. We didn't really explore much last time, so I genuinely don't know. I don't know what we're fighting, don't know what we're going up against. And hello there, Gigan Rhino. God, it's been a while. I think I just bonk him. We just bonk our way through, chat, and that's how we win. That's absolute victory right there. Oh, it's Gareth, not Gordon, my bad. Oh, that's right, he's the Drake Rider. Okay, the story's coming back to me now, Chad, I'm remembering. Look, when we do Final Fantasy 3 and 4, I'm not going to space out the streams as much. 5 and 6, I don't remember anything about those games. 7 we're going to do pretty precisely. We're gonna try and get through as much of 7 and as few goes as possible. Then 8, we might do Crisis Core after 7, I don't know, I'll think about it. It depends how much I like 7. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, 7's never been a Final Fantasy for me. Royal Guard. Oh no. Oh no, if they know how to do it, they can break the game. I played Devil May Cry 3. Okay. Yeah, hold into as much magic as possible. As long as we can just bonk our way through the enemy, we'll be fine. I'd say as we do very little damage. Okay, so they probably have about 500 H. Jesus, why'd that do so much damage? Bows being the weakest weapon, my ass, I just saw what that did. Alright, soften him up, you kill him. You hit him, you kill him. There we go, that should work out. I still stand by, though, in terms of this game being a bad grinding game, the grinding magic is terrible in this game. Look, if you get 2 XP for using magic, that makes sense, okay? But if I use magic on 4 enemies, I should get 8 XP, I shouldn't get 2. Because I can do, you know, full party attacks, and it greatly lowers my damage. That should be the trade-off. You do much less damage, at least early on. Because it divides your damage out amongst the enemy. I should be able to get more XP for it. That just seems fair. Now, I guess that would lead to people, like, going up against goblin swarms early in the game and being like, anyways, fire! And then fire would be up to, like, level 5 in no time, but still. Gus's HP increased. Gus's endurance increased. Gareth's strength increased. We're strong, Chad. We're strong. Let's hope we don't get into a fight constantly going up here. Lamia. Right, you're a snake woman. Why do I feel like... Also, you have a dagger. Why do I feel like you're going to turn me to stone? I should have a few golden needles on me. If I was smart, I bought those already, but I don't remember. What did prior me do? Did prior me fuck over future me, who is now current me? Do be like that, Chad. Do be like that. Oh. Oh, it's a floor that hurts me. Well, you know what? Raiden, he couldn't get across the floor like that. I believe in our characters, though. Also, hello there, Galtos, and your massive package. I think it's supposed to be draping down, but I mean, come on. Nacho Libre over there isn't leaving much to the imagination, you know? Okay, actually, hold on. You use fire on that. You then freeze it, and you two wail on him. 716? Ah, not instant kill, though. That sucks, but oh well. Oh, really? You actually survived that? Okay, I'm surprised. You should die right after this. There we go. 260. I'm really glad they're going after Gus, because Gus is just, he's a fucking tank and a half, man. 600 gil, strength increase. Bacchus wine. Wine and boost attack and lowers evasion. I'm gonna take that with me, actually. I have enough inventory space. I gotta clear up my inventory space, but we're doing fine. Ow. 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 Venomax. Oh, wait, hold on. I know exactly who's getting that. Gus, come here. What you got? You got Ogre Killer. Okay, wow, that does a lot more attack. And it gives you poison damage. So he's doing shock and poison damage. Axe offensive against ogres. That hasn't exactly been super helpful so far in this map. Ow. Ow. Look, Chad, if you run across hot coals, your feet are not gonna burn, okay? Same with electric floors. You just gotta suck it up and march across that shit. I mean, I'm not... Oh. Is that an ogre? That's a guy, I guess. That doesn't really count as an ogre. I was gonna say, oh, great, an ogre. No, I don't think that counts. You nail that bomb. You hit him, and see what you can do to that captain. Alright, 300 clean, nice. 228. 121. 262. We are playing original, by the way. We're not playing Pixel Remaster. Pixel Remaster... Also, I'm sorry, did that do 700 damage? God damn. Pixel Remaster ups the level cap on the first 2 games. I think it ups it on all of them. Puts them all up to 100 and changes enemy HP. In my opinion, the Pixel Remaster makes a lot of shit a little wonky with it being 100. Because for the most part, just, hey, times 2 everything, which... At that point, why bother? But whatever. And they did make the end boss, though. Garland, at the end of Flamebow, I'm good. At the end of Final Fantasy 1, they made him have 20k HP instead of 2000 HP. And it's like, god damn, that's a fucking upgrade. Do you think you gave him enough health, game? Okay, but I'm gonna be honest with you, we're gonna kick your ass first. Then we're gonna go after the pimp down there. Oh, use Bacchus wine. Oh, cool. I didn't know enemies could use items like that. That's interesting. Like, I really like Final Fantasy 2. I'm not getting the hate. I'm not getting it. It's not translating to me here, Chad. I'm not getting it. Yeah, I follow that people don't like it. It's not translating to me. Every problem I have with this game is not what I hear people complain about. Outside of the magic, I've talked with people and people kind of agree, yeah, the magic kind of sucks a little. Yeah, oh, hell, like, we have Ultima, I think. Did I equip Ultima? Hold on. Did I give you Ultima? I did not, but I believe I should give it to you. I need to level that, actually. I should have done that already. Yeah, Ultima Scroll right here. Congratulations, you're going to learn Ultima. It's meant to be the most powerful spell in the game, but it's piddly shit right now. I don't think we're going to actually grind that. We might just beat the game without it, Chad. I'm going to be honest with you. It would take way too long to level it up. Like, I could probably, I don't know, get it up to, like, level 3 on this stream. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, might as well. It only costs 1. Though probably shouldn't be grinding on this, but hey, I want to see what it looks like. Okay, 171 is not bad, but I feel like most of that's being carried by the fact Firion is our black mage. Maria's our white mage, and Gus is a tank. Gareth is just a guest character. Honestly, I thought by this point, he'd be swamped out for our fallen brethren character. Just, you know, so you'd have time to, like, learn him and have him as a partner. I imagine after this, the next one we're probably gonna get him, or hell, it might just kill him. That'll suck. I thought he'd be like a permanent party member, like, halfway through the game, and the initial ones were just like, hey, we're gonna give you a quick test of just, like, various character types. A white mage to help you out, a monk, stuff like that. Not gonna lie, though, that white mage was kicking ass. Oh, the white mage died, by the way, yeah, when we summoned the dragon. Or no, he died in the tower. I'm not gonna lie, I spaced this game out way too much, and I don't remember a lot of the story. Yeah, I remember enough that we don't get a restart. It's not like I have orcs in memoir. I'm like, should I restart this? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember shit. I might restart my playthrough of that game. I feel like if I restart it, I'll have a better understanding of it and be able to kick... I'm gonna go through this door first. It would be able just to, like, blast my way through. Oh, cockatrices. Okay, these are a little troublesome, so we're just gonna immediately get these taken care of. Okay, Cyclone 4th floor. Ooh, hello. You attained the diamond gloves. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make Gus a complete and utter tank. Like, what do you have for gloves right now? You have Power Armlet. Resistant to Thunderbolt. Alright, to be fair, I like him being able to damage, so let's put that on Furion instead. What's this? Raises your defense, resistant to Thunderbolt, boost agility. Yeah, agility's not that big of a deal right now. Maybe I should give that to Marie. No, I need someone with... She's on the back line. She's not gonna get hit by anything. She's nice and safe back there. Everyone else is at risk of getting hit. Her, not so much, and I'm not gonna lie, the enemy spawns are really generous. So... Okay. That's fucking evil. Damn, poison and confusion. That's a cruel status debuff. Okay, or status ailment. Okay, let's bust out. Do I have any health items? Tons of gold needle. Mallet, golden mail. Okay, I'm not seeing any of that, so we're gonna use some of Maria's magic run to do cure. Get some up there, get some up there. Okay. For final touch-ups, I'm just gonna spam his cure. There we go. Right. Ooh, another treasure chest. Hello? Diamond Helm. Okay. You got a headband. Helm made of mithril. Resistant to bolt. Raises defense, lowers attack. Nah, I'm not too interested in that. You know what? She can get hit by magic, and I haven't given her anything new in a while, so... Attacks against bolt. Actually, you know what? I mean, like I said, magic's the only thing that can hit her, so yeah, give her that. Golden mail. Knight's armor, only given to knights. Well, you are the archer, but, what's golden mail do? Resistant to poison? That might also be a magic thing, so fuck it. Bring the guards against a KO. Okay, I do actually need her to stay in the fight, so that's why she's on that. I need her in the fight because she's the only one that can cast life and a good cure. Like, Furion's a bit of a backup white mage. Gus is a really backup white mage. But Maria is our primary. I don't know, champ. What's any of your favorite Final Fantasy games? Because I'm gonna stand by. I'm simple. Final Fantasy X. I fucking love playing Final Fantasy X. It's the only Final Fantasy game of the mainline that I actually got close to beating. I say close because Unilux kicked my ass, and I did not. I repeat, I did not grind properly. I didn't even know to grind. I was just like, damn, these fights are difficult. But I'm good. I can keep going. I didn't realize, oh, you should probably set aside some time to grind. I did try doing the 200 lightning bolt thing. That sucked. I did not have fun with that. Okay, yeah, it must have some magic resistance, because he just did 700. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah, the Earth Stairs probably came out down there, I imagine. Nice. Coming up here might have just been for the treasure chest deck. We got some cool shit. What the fuck is that? Wood Golem. Well, sir, you better be weak to fire. I will say I like Final Fantasy 13 aesthetically. I think it's very sleek in a lot of ways, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna piss some people off when I say this, but aesthetically, I find Final Fantasy 13 and Expedition 33 very similar. There's something about the way the camera moves and everything's animated, I don't know, they just aesthetically look similar to me. Like, you know, clearly there are two different, like, types of fantasy here, kind of, sort of. Yeah, one's more sci-fi, one's a lot more steampunkish? I don't know what the word would be for that, the type of fantasy Expedition 33 is. I'm not too familiar with it, but what I've seen, it just, the way the menus work and everything, it reminds me of Final Fantasy 13. So I'm just gonna go ahead and finish you off. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need neither of those. I mean, there's still going to be more chests. I want to pick those up, so I'm going to ignore some of the items we're getting. Unless they're health items, because I can just burn through them. Okay. Let's head in here. See where this spits me out. And right on the stairwell. For shame. There's something cozy about Final Fantasy 2. I've been putting on Final Fantasy 2 because I'm like, I don't know if I'm in the mood. I'm not gonna lie, it's vibing real well. I'm enjoying this. Okay, to be fair, that was picked up off an enemy, not out of a store, so that's fine. You can grind some good items off enemies. Getting Berserk was definitely worth it, but I had to go looking for it. I just started finding random enemies up in the north. Not the full north. You don't want to go into the icy territory. You might get a Berserk up there, but that's not where I found mine. Alright, just across the board. I want to make sure I don't get turned to stone by any of these assholes. I want to say I can get a game over if they turn all 4 members, but this is why I brought gold needles. This is why I brought them. It's not as bad as getting mass stun locked by zombies, though, and having an endgame soldier, endgame party, where it's like, oh, okay, we're just stun locked, and all he can do is just continually pick us down at like 1 HP a hit, and it's like, oh, great, here we fucking go. Okay. I'm sure either will be good. Okay, items. Yeah, let's start using some gold needles. Get you back in the fight. It's time to finish the fight, Chief. Okay. Just run around here. Hello there, chest. I'm assuming across the pain floor I'll find something nice. Okay, 2 lamias and a captain. Yeah, I can kill these. Blink. Okay, Blink just raises their evasion. That's fine. I can do that. Nice. God damn, like a modern dating app. That's how hard she missed. Does anyone use dating apps? I'm not gonna lie. Does anyone fucking use dating apps? I always see people being like, where are all the men at? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not on the dating apps, I can tell you that. I have 0 interest in that. Especially since a lot of them charge. At least in my experience, I've always seen that they charge money, and it's like, charge money? So I can go on a date and pay more money? Hold on a second here, that doesn't make sense to me. Now look, I understand, a company made it, they want their money, you know, they need something to keep the servers open, I follow. And I know now that some of them are free, but it's like, hey, we're gonna have, the premium. You know, you can look through more people, swipe on more people type stuff, if you pay for premium, but it's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm playing Final Fantasy 2, I'm good. Oh! Apart from that hurting, hello, chess. Defender. Okay, what the hell does that do? I can't really give that to anyone, because I don't think any of our dudes make Gareth. He's using a wing blade. Sword made for defense, and apparently offense with that 94 attack. God damn. Okay, Gareth, hold on to that. I noticed that Gus is getting a little low, but he's fine. He's fine. We'll do a patch-up when we get to the next floor. I'm going to... I could fight this, but I really rather would not. I'm sorry, I see those Marlboros, and I'm like, nope. No smoking here. I don't like Marlboros, don't like camels. Obtained diamond mail from the treasure chest. A monster suddenly appeared. Oh no. Oh, I mean, the general, huh? You see the General of the Dark Army. That's a good song. That's a good song. Band fell off a little bit. I hear they came back. For a little bit there, they fell the fuck off. I still stand by their 1,000 Against 1 music video is fucking retarded. Great song. Oh shit, Gus got laid the fuck out. Great song. Stupid music video. Right, okay. We're gonna try and do some fire. We're going to cast life. Cast cure. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep cure going to keep him in the fight, because we should be able, to max out his health. And we're just going to whittle them away, hopefully, cast fire with you, so you always go first, and it should follow the pattern each time. We want the pattern of the general hitting him, and then the cure going into effect. Just so we can keep him topped off. This is not the best way to go about it. Let's try an attack, and hopefully cure doesn't go. Oh yeah, that's good. 70, okay. Yeah, my alternative is to bring one of the other characters in. I could actually probably pull that off. Let's give that a try. We're going to try and bring Gus in. Because it should bring him back with, what, like 10% of his health or something? And we can work with that. Oh, he only did that, so he might survive another attack. Gus just has more physical, raw strength, and I kind of want to use that, so cast on him. You're at 142. Try to keep Gus in the fight. I went right for it. Fuck. Okay. Good thing we won that. Also, before I cast it, so it shouldn't lose me points for that. Shame we couldn't get them in the fight, though, for the XP, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Time to adjust the party here. We had a few casualties. I need Maria's more than I need Furion, so we're gonna use his life. Bring them in. We're gonna use Gus's cure. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna top Gus off. We're gonna save that for when we get to the boss room. This is basically the strategy I just use for dungeons, is to sort of just, drip feed my party, and then once we get to the boss room, just completely give them everything, top them off. Alright, let's use fire on the golem. You guys focus down the cavalry. It should only take like 2 fires, I think, to kill him. I will say, I stand by that lances should be usable in the back line. Lances or pole arms of any sort should be usable in the back line. The game kind of makes it where the only usable weapon is the arrow, the bow and arrow. Alternatively, you could use magic, but that's like the only thing. Okay, I think he's low enough I can just attack spam. It'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. Gareth's shield skill improved. Gareth's agility increased. Banish scroll. I'll take it. I can sell that for a tidy profit, even though I am rich, Chad. I am rich. These characters are gonna leave their adventures fucking millionaires, okay? Jeff Bezos wishes he was that rich. Okay, 6th floor. Yeah, let's get out the cure one more time. Yeah, see, his cure's getting more expensive. That's the one thing I'll say is that it's nice that it levels up, but it does start costing a lot more. Okay, we should be fine, though. One of these doors. Oh, fuck. We're doing that, eh? We're doing the empty rooms. The empty rooms thing is kind of annoying. I'll say that, too. I'm not a fan of that. At least it hit me with some, like, you know, more normal-ish enemies. It didn't hit me with, hey, here's 5 really incredibly powerful enemies. It's more tough fighting these guys than it is taking on the actual boss. He's down. We should be able to get him out of this fight. Okay, I'm not interested in playing this game with these doors, so... Oh, are you kidding me? That was just a random spawn. That wasn't the actual fight? Oh, okay, just one of the... Actually, can we just run from this? Come on, beat feet, come on. Shit. Okay. Now we'll use fire and just whittle him down. If everyone whittles on, we should be fine. But yeah, I'm gonna say fuck this, and we're just going to take the other set upstairs. I gotta remember which one those were, but we're gonna take those ones to get out of there. I'm not about to go in the multiple rooms and get attacked. Because I have a feeling, since all the doors are the same, this is, you know, it's just gonna be, hey, this room's empty. This room's empty. This room has something, but it's empty. Okay. Shit, almost forgot that. Sorry, Gareth. Took a little damage there. Should have something for poison around here somewhere. Maybe. Okay, or not. Hold on. Oh, I got something for you. Suna. There we go. So, I'm probably gonna use Firian's life. Just, you know, eat it up. Also, I don't think enemies hurt me or can attack me while I'm on this, so honestly, I'll take the level, what, 2 HP damage, just to avoid fighting some enemies. But yeah, I'll use Firian's first, because he has a Flame Spear, and fire is his best attack, so if we're fighting an enemy that's weak to fire, he can use the Flame Spear. That more or less makes up for it. I like the fact we can have weapons that have magical capabilities, just to help balance it out if we... So we're not relying just on magic for our elemental damage. So I think it's up around here, and then we go down, and it's off to our right. Yeah. Okay. Well, looks like just one stairwell here. Now, could I be better leveled for this? Probably. I probably could be better leveled. Personally, I think Firian should be over 1500. Gus maybe should be at 3.5k instead of 3.2. More 3.3. It's 91. Let's round up a little bit there, eh? I'm gonna ignore that. Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested with your unicorn horn. Okay, Cyclone 6th floor. I'm assuming it's just the room? Yeah, because there's a door right there. Okay, we're just gonna run our happy ass around and see if we can't find a way out of here. Oh no, a wizard! Well, anyways, I'm gonna bully him. Do some 1d4 damage. Look, I don't play Dungeons & Dragons, but I know my means, chat. There's something cozy about this game. I don't know, growing up I just didn't play a lot of Final Fantasy. I found it kind of boring. I kind of enjoy it now. I vibe with it. I blame Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is like what got me... Well, okay, I don't blame Final Fantasy X. Let's rephrase that. Final Fantasy X is the reason I got back into JRPGs. Because, I mean, there was JRPGs I played. I guess RPGs really make more sense, but whatever. It's a Fizz Flute. What the fuck is that? I don't know. But no, I played Final Fantasy X on PS Vita. That got me back into these types of games. Hello, Green Dragon. Okay, that, Remember how I told you that some of the fights earlier on might be worse than the final boss? Yeah, this is the case. This is the case of that. Alright, I'm just gonna assume... Oh, wait, hold on. Cast Shield on the party. Oh, that's not good. That's better. That's something. That's not too bad. Okay, I might have been worried for nothing then. Okay, I think he's weak to elemental. We're gonna try a fire, but it... Hold on. This might be a case of he's weak to elemental, but neither of these are elements. The Wrath of the Ancients. Creates a nuclear... we made a fantasy shine. Oh yeah, what's a powerful spell in? A nuke. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna cast Shell. Yeah, there's something we gotta worry about. Okay, didn't give him all poison, though. I'll take that. Okay. Right. Again, it doesn't do much damage, but it does more than this spear, because I'm assuming it's elemental resistance. Alright, we have Shell, we got armor. Let's fucking go. Okay, I'm just gonna keep casting Ultima. Seems to work for me. And all the rest of you just completely jump him. Grab his dick and twist it. Alright. Just keep it going, man. We're at 91, but it only costs me 1 to use this, and it does about 150 damage, so that's pretty good. Altogether, we're doing about 300 to 400 damage a turn, so we should be able to whittle through his health. This isn't Pixel Remastered, so he's probably only around, at most, 1,000 HP. We haven't really fought too many enemies that take, like, a shitload of damage to put down. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Okay, you can't have much more health left. Also, I just realized Furian's near dead. Was not keeping an eye on that. Kind of assumed that Green Dragon be dead by now. Yeah, that'll put him down. Okay, well, I have a choice. Let's see, I got 100... Oh, I have 135 MP. Oh, hell yeah, use Cure. Let's get him leveled up a little bit, then we'll bring Furion back. Fuck. Well, let's hope you can kill him. Yeah, no. No. That's gonna restart our game. Alright, so going back, I think the only two things I'm really gonna look for is the Poison Axe we got. Yes. I don't know what that flute does. I don't know at all what that does, but, I mean, that's a pretty powerful enemy to be protecting it. I say we get it. I say we make an attempt on it. Alright, let's make a second attempt at this. So we're getting the Poison Axe, definitely. And we're gonna go for that flute. I say fuck it, we're going for the flute. Gotta make sure everyone's topped off though before I open that goddamn chest. Where's my dragon buddy? I don't know. Where's my dragon paddling me? God, if you've never seen Galavan, that's a pretty good show. Some of the jokes fall a little flat, but a lot of them are actually pretty funny. I enjoyed it anyways. Good ending. Them making digs at Game of Thrones will always be funny to me. Hell, they were making digs at Game of Thrones before Season 8, so you know, they were a ballsy little musical. Oh, also, the main dude who plays Galavan in the TV show, yeah, he played the good guy, I guess, for lack of a better term, in Frankenstein's Army. You know, the sensible soldier, the one that wasn't a complete fucking nutcase. Frankenstein's Frankenstein's Army, not a bad movie. Not the best movie I've ever seen, I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's alright. It's okay. It's one I'm happy to own, and it's one I suggest watching. If you love practical effects, 110% suggest it. The found footage is a little but, oh, it's whatever. Okay. Hold on, I gotta remember. I think this one. Yeah, there's nothing there. Hey, I think it was this one, because then I shot across. Yeah, okay, this might just be the poison axe. If that's a poison axe, yeah, we're just dipping from everything else and just working our way through the dungeon. Because I have no interest in any of the other items. So, I think after this, we are going to grind Ultima a little, just to try and get up a few levels. I don't think it's going to be great, but I wouldn't mind going into the final fight with something a little non-elemental. Because I feel like the final boss is going to be immune to most elemental attacks, so... Yeah, it kind of makes my Black Mage a little useless. Like, Flare and Ultima are the only two I think that are non-elemental. Ripper. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. It's down here? I remember where that poison axe was. Alright, so this is a... Oh, I didn't teach him it. Okay. I was about to say. Alright, well, let's do a general damage, and then everyone else can clean up. Just gonna napalm him a little. Okay, a flare. Everyone else should be able to clean this up. Yeah, see, it gets divided, kind of, across the enemy party. That should have been 6 XP. But it's only worth 2 XP. That's a weird thing. I don't even think the Pixel Remaster fixes that, which is kind of weird, but, Oh, it's kind of, you guys would actually kill him in that go. I'm a little surprised. Because his endurance increased. I don't need a unicorn horn. What I do need, though, is to use a Suna on Gareth. Alright, little Suna for you there, buddy. Alright, if this doesn't lead to the poison axe, I'll be a little upset. I mean, we got off an enemy. I guess I could ignore it, but I do like him having a status ailment attack. I do like that. I like that a lot. Now we can just punch our way through this one. I like when they use arrows, because their arrow attack is so weak. It does not scale to the player at all. It's not like they're stronger with it. If they use arrows, it like maxes out around 50 damage on us. 368. Man, they really want to use arrows. Okay, I don't know why they're so eager to use arrows, but whatever. Hey, he leveled up a little. I mean, it's a bad time to be grinding, but I mean, hey, you know, I'll take anything we can get that makes my party a little tougher. Okay, I think... Yeah, we're sticking to this because it's just less chance of an enemy spawn. Venomax, there we go. So that's like the only item so far that I really want to get. Yeah, the diamond armor is nice, I'm sure, but I'd rather have what I have. I could probably sell it for a tidy sum. I should actually be selling some of my items. Look, I'd rather take 2 damage walking across that than get in a fight where I'm going to take, you know, like 70 or whatever. God damn, it's a lot of enemies. Okay, let's just burn their back line. I do wish archers. I feel like archers should be able to hit the enemy backline like magic. Oh no, 40 damage. He is... Ooh, they might actually be able to take Gareth down. Do I want to keep him in this fight or just use life, though? I'll probably just use life on him. Bring him back after the fight. Alright, just general attack. Just smash through the front line. I forgot they do Entice. Yep, that's gonna put him down. That's not gonna put him down, though. I'm gonna see if I can get him up. Actually, hold on. If Furion goes first, yeah, use life, bring him back, and then you two hit him. There we go. That way Gareth gets his XP for the match. Hell yeah, easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm on a different floor, right? I think I am. Okay, let's use Gus's Cure, just, general touch-up. There you go. Okay, I believe I'm on the correct floor? Yeah? Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I remember this now. I just run around this corner. So, we just follow the path that I'm gonna try and remember. Yeah, run. Come on, there you go. Yeah, I don't like fighting status enemies. They're just gonna turn me to stone. That's frustrating. If they do all my party, I do believe we are fucked. I don't think there's any way I can get around that. I could use a golden needle in the match, but I mean, thanks. They're just gonna turn him to stone now. Oh god, it's a room full of voluptuous women. Oh no, my true fear. And they all want to suck me. Okay, let's use fire here. Get rid of the succubus. There we go. I didn't kill her, I was kind of hoping. So their HP's what, 800? Okay, it's either 800 or 900. I didn't see what she did, but it was enough. Okay, you hit her, and then, yeah, focus down back there. They should hit the back line. Assuming it goes in order of the party lineup. Ow, that was actually good damage. Oh no, Gareth. No, don't simp Gareth. No. Damn, she is fucking holding up to that. She is sturdy. Okay, 800 HP. That's what they got. Ah, they're doing a singular one. This one might work. Okay. Sucks that they got Gus, because he could do good damage. Yeah, like that. God damn, like that. Yeah, you can tell Maria's got, like, no physical defense whatsoever. Oh, also, by the way, I was looking through my Steam library. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I don't recall ever buying Warhammer 3. But Warhammer 3's in my Steam library. I think Steam accidentally dropped a game in my library that I'd never... I swear, I know it sounds weird, but I genuinely have no memory of ever buying that game. I have 0 hours in it, but it's in my... It's in my, my library. I am not gonna lie, I don't remember ever buying that game. I don't know where it came from. It's just there, chat. Maybe we'll look into doing a, Warhammer 3 stream if I can get it running. To be fair, I wouldn't mind streaming that mod for Warhammer 2, the one that adds all the factions and actual tactical depth gameplay. That's good. Okay, ignore this one, because it's to the far end, if I recall. Right, sucks that they infected Gareth, but, I'm just gonna let him suffer. You know, honestly, no one else has gotten affected by poison. It's just been Gareth. He's been the only one who's gotten affected. Okay, that spread should be able to wipe out what's left of him. Actually, never mind. Gareth got taken down, so yeah, not gonna happen. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'll take all. I'll take all. I can sell it later. Alright, Gareth is still down. That's fine. It's gonna carry his dead corpse around while I remember which door I'm supposed to actually go through. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm trying to remember. First off, just take these down real quick. I'm gonna assume it's the one we came up on. I can't remember which, but we're gonna assume it's this one I came up on. Okay, so yeah, I think I have it now. It's this one. Then it's all far ones. I remember that when we get to the one that's right next to each other, we ignore the first one because the first one's 7, and we don't want that. Also gonna leave the golden mail. I don't need it. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what the hell the path was we took. Yeah, I'll come back to me, chat. Hopefully. Okay, Maria, I'm not going to use your thing just yet. We're going to leave Gareth KO'd for a bit, just drag his corpse around. As macabre as that sounds, we're going to drag it around. Okay, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is the one where I take this one. I gotta remember where all these stairs are, chat, because they're kind of gamey in the sense that it's not like they're going to line up perfectly. You know, it's not like Thief where, okay, if there's a stairwell here, well, the stairwell I'm thinking of below, you know, I can just remember that this is a stairwell. No, it's like this stairs is going to lead over to this side of the building, and this stairs is going to lead to that. Well, actually, that is kind of Thief in that one map anyways. When it starts getting a little kooky. Okay, yeah, there's the room that's full of, I presume, empty rooms. Fuck trying them. I'm not about to fight that many enemies. We gotta take on that dragon. I think fully stocked we can take the dragon on pretty easily. A few last minute level ups here. Yeah, see, I like that Venomax because the axe does good damage as a physical. The poison's just a debuff, and, or, well, a status effect. And the other one does electricity in addition to blunt damage, so it's like, yeah, no, that fits Gus. That fits what we're going for with him. Okay. Ah, so close. The bonk should be right up there. Great, just dig through all these guys. Yeah, honestly, I should have Gus targeting his own since he seems to one-shot. Oh, only 1 damage. Nice. Maybe I should take a look at Gareth's armor or something. He might have a low tier one. There we go. There we fucking go. I'm gonna leave the Venomax. I have no interest in the Venomax, but thank you anyways. Alright, here it is. Okay, so let's tune up our team here real quick. Life. Bring him back in the fight. Gonna use our cure. We're gonna have to use cure after this because I want to say we're close to the boss room. So he's good. You know, actually, she has 168. Yeah, she's good. At a constant 10 MP, you'll be fine. Okay, I need enough to use shell and armor. We'll be fine. I hope the Fear Flute's good because I don't know what the hell it is. I'm happy to pick it up, I just don't know what the hell it does. Okay, for a starter, I forgot to give you Ultima again. Okay, we're gonna use Flare then, because, the other magic does not do much to him. Let's get shield on these guys. And you two just bonk away. 50 damage, that's not too good. At least that does something. Well, I mean, to be fair, everyone else needs shield, not really Maria. Now let's try fire. Let's see what fire does. Get a shell up on the team, and just attack again. Only 186. Yeah, I probably should have taught him Ultima, because Ultima would have done pretty much the same damage. I need to hope that he doesn't kill Gus on this next hit, so... I'm gonna double cast Cure on him, just to make sure he's still alive. Yeah, Furian's Cure is much lower level, goddamn, much lower level than Gus is. As long as we can use Gus as a tank, we're in the fight. Okay. Drop dead. You know, I wish it would do that, but I don't think that ever worked once. Use target's MP. Oh, wait a minute, Berserk. Hell yeah, let's use that on him. I forgot I had that spell. Got anything else cool here? Yeah, see if we can use that on him. Cast Berserk on him, and hopefully that'll do some more damage. Yeah. We're gonna try, it didn't work. Yeah, magic really is not good early on in this game, unless you have some, you gotta build it up. It's just not good initially. Alright, so he's got that. We gotta make sure he stays in the fight, so Cure, and Whack. You know, the amount of pounding Gus is gonna be taking from this dragon, he's our donkey, chat. He is our donkey. Well, he's back up to 2k, so he can survive any hit from the dragon. I'm gonna just keep using the Cure, though, to keep him in there. He's not doing a lot of damage, but he's just our best survival mechanism. We gotta keep him in the fight. Also, the poison's doing something, that's true. The poison is doing its job. Huh. Dragons get a little smart. It's like, oh, you're gonna be healing him, are ya? You know, doing 471 damage isn't bad. We should be chewing through his health. He can't have that much. I don't think this game gets anywhere like, 20k health. At least I hope not. If that is the case, we're going to be here a while, and we're going to be burning through a lot of MP. I hope this item's good, because if not, this is a complete waste of resources. Also, good thing I got that poison axe, because that's the only thing doing damage. The staff, or the mace, is not doing any damage. Alright, he's pretty good, so I'm gonna take a break from that, and, you know what? Use fire on him. Actually, hold on, he's a green dragon. What hurts a green? doubt any of those are going to do a shit ton of damage. Let's give it a try with ice. Can't no more than, you know, tickle him. Yeah, I only did 40. At least he's in the fight. He's not going to be taken out with one hit. Okay, just try stabbing. Let's just try and full-on attack. That didn't do shit. Also didn't do shit. Yeah, we're kind of relying on that fucking axe. There we go. Oh, Gareth, I'm sorry you're not getting any XP from this, but don't worry, we're gonna get it all. Speed increase, endurance, magic, hell yeah. Across the board. Alright, was this item worth it, though? That's the real question. Gold needle. Summoning some flute. Oh, here it is. A flute that calls forth a tornado. That might be good, I don't know. Also, yeah, before I fuck off. What did Aether do? Restore some MP. There you go. Ultima Scroll, there it is. Yeah, I should really have taught that to him so we could grind with it, but oh well. There we go. Okay, we are set to fight the boss. Presuming there's no... This is the boss, right? Well, they're rolling out the red carpet. I hope it's a boss. And not just a normal spawn. Don't be something stupid. Don't... Okay, this isn't too bad. Probably actually kill this in one go. Yeah, that's over 700 damage. 585. Oh, yeah, no, he's dead. He's dead. Just completely cut down the court wizard and captain of the guard. Okay, who's the big... Oh, hey, it's the guy from the intro. Let's go. You are gonna trim your nails. I am not wasting my time on the likes of you. Men, take them out. To dinner? No, to kill them, you fool. Oh, he sent him here. These guys, we've been killing these guys the entire way up here. Oh, shit. Okay, they can beat the shit out of Gareth. They can't really do much to us, though. We're good. Okay, yeah, you know, let's whittle them down, and then I'll take care of, like, curing and buffing the team a little. I want to make sure Gus is high level. Gareth, I just want him not to be poisoned. We just want him not to be poisoned, Chad. That's all we're asking, okay? It's just no more poison. Don't poison my baby boy. Alright, hold on. You attack, you cure. Alright, that should kill him. I'll have to cure Gareth in the next fight, but that's fine. Assuming there is another fight, it's not gonna, like, cutscene me out of here. Might be a cutscene. Yeah, I forgot she's a level 10 now in the cure. That is nice. Okay, Isuna. I mean, honestly, at this point, I probably should just let Gareth die and then use life to bring him back. Okay, shield skill increased, agility increased, sword, endurance, stun scroll, and event. God damn this. Yeah, I went through all that effort to get the Venomax. Now the game's like, we're gonna give you nothing but the Venomax. I mean, thank you. I'm happy to have it. It'll sell for a pretty penny, but I'm already, you know, fucking breaking the game's economy. Also, we're slow walking. Not bad. And how about this? What is this, a gauntlet to get to him? Okay, if we play through it again, I'm ignoring the fucking dragon. Oh, wait, is it just gonna be these guys again and again and again? I mean, if that's the case, you know... just gonna start group bombing them. Yeah, okay, it doesn't do a lot of damage, actually. I think if I focus one down, I might be able to get an insta-kill, but yeah, not worth doing the group. No. Magic can be good in this game, you know, when you're leveling it, but it has some major flaws in terms of party-wide hitting. Like, I understand the damage reduction, that makes sense to me. But again, it should have the trade-off of the XP, and I've gone over this already multiple times. Okay, let's punch through them. We're just dragging Gareth along at this point, man. We're just really making sure he stays in the fight. We're doing pretty good. Gus is getting a little low. I'll probably top him off if we gotta do another fight. You surprise me. I suppose I will have to silence you myself. He opens up his hands with his ridiculous nail job, and he's like, fabulous, but I must wipe you out. Okay, Emperor, I don't know what he's gonna do, so we're just gonna... Sorry, Gareth, you're just fucked. I'll try and keep you alive, but yeah, you're kind of fucked, buddy. Alright, burn down the wood golem, turn it into a wicker man, wipe out the royal guard, and then we just beat the shit out of the Emperor. Who apparently is gonna use haste. I mean, I'm fine with that. If he just wants to boost his allies, I'm fine with that. Maria, how? How? How'd you miss all of us? Try and get another shield going there. Ah, I didn't get rid of him. That's gonna hurt. That did... What? I don't think our magic resistance is that high. Chad, did I break this game at some point? Did I, like, completely break it? Because I feel like they really should have devastated us a lot more than it did. Sorry, no, yeah, no, I gotta do it this way, because, yeah, Gus will go before Gareth goes. Okay. Shell. Now, the wood golem should be gone, and then Gus can actually get in there and whack the shit out of the Emperor. Who is going to attempt the bolt again, which I'm not gonna lie, we are just immune to. I mean, I'm shocked. He's gonna kill Gareth, that's one thing, but fuck. Sorry, what did we do for damage? He's playing a turn-based JRPG. The idiots on Twitter are gonna complain about being boring. I don't think I'm big enough to have people complain about the video games I play yet. Yeah, no, I like Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2 is really fun. I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, oh man, I guess I'll use Ultima. I gotta grind it anyways. I'm actually gonna try and keep you alive, Gareth, since you refuse to die, apparently. $186. Okay, come on, that can't be the final boss. That was way too easy. I know there's 2 more dungeons, but I mean, that can't be the real Emperor, dude. That was way too easy. Yeah, Resistance Thunderbolt. Well, I mean, you know, if I made more resistant, he's gonna be doing 1 damage, but fuck it, I'll take it. I will not die. Which version of FF2 is it? We're playing the PS1 version. Let's go back to Finn! Do we want to talk about the fact he just said he's not going to die and, you know, they kind of Obi-Wan'd out of here? No, we're not going to bring that up? Okay. Okay. Thanks to your bravery, peace has finally returned. The war has ended. Let us celebrate. I got like 2 or 3 more dungeons. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm getting a bit of a Troy feel here. Oh god, we're dancing. Oh, we're dancing with our waifu. Gus fucked off. Gus knew he's not getting any. Ha! Poor Gus. You know, Gus, you should really be hitting on the pirate waifu in the upper left. I'm just saying, she's up there alone. Your Highness, Leon, the Dark Knight, has proclaimed himself Emperor. I mean, who could have saw that coming? I mean, we killed that guy, but the military forces are still there and still have a chain of command, but, you know, details. Oh no, he killed him. Oh no, when is the suffering going to end? What can we do now? Who is Leon? Will this fantasy ever be final? No, it will never be final. Not even the game that said there's no, not all fantasies are finals. That was actually the final one, but it wasn't called Final Fantasy. Castle Finn. Ow, oh, I'm so poisoned. Shit, I didn't think Gareth was in my party still. Sorry, Gareth, I'll fix you up. I thought I cast Asuna on you, but I must have finished the fight before I did that. There we go. Yeah, sure. Just burn through as much as possible. The Dark Knight is Leon, and he was your friend. I'll try to persuade him somehow. He must be controlled by the Emperor's magic. The Dark Knight must be in Palencia, if he has proclaimed himself Emperor. Oh, yeah, that's right. Memorize. Ask. Castle Palencia, Palemencia, close enough, is nestled among the mountains. You cannot reach it on foot. I do have a Drake. Leon is Maria's brother. You're not going to fight him, are you? Maybe. That's why we must go ourselves. I expected that answer from you. Please be careful. I forgot whatever voice I was doing for Gordon, by the way. I long forgot that. It is indeed an impregnable fortress. Pavel was boasting about breaking into it, but no one knows if he is telling the truth. Pavel. That was a thief guy, I believe. I don't know where the hell he is. Pirate waifu? I heard the Dark Knight proclaimed himself the next emperor. Yeah, it seems like anyone could just call themselves an emperor around these parts. Yeah, I've heard enough of Pavel's bluffing about... Oh, that's right, she's a pirate chick. Yeah, I've heard enough about Pavel's bluffing about how he snuck in there. You've heard of it too? Okay, we gotta find Pavel. It's Leon S. Kennedy. Dark Knight Leon, your fantasy is final. The Imperial Army is in disarray. Maybe this is our chance to defeat the Dark Knight. Okay, let's head on in here. We're gonna rest up, we're gonna get our MP restored, we're going to sell some shit, we're gonna buy some stuff. I might buy a few ethers, because those are just nice to have on hand. I want to say there's only one, maybe 2 dungeons left, so we might finish the game up today. I kind of want to grind Ultima, but I mean, we get Ultima so late, and it starts at level 1. Just, you know, it's not... I could sit here and grind, but it's like, why? Yeah, it's non-elemental, but I have a dude with an axe who does non-elemental damage. I mean, I guess if they have high physical resistance and high elemental resistance, then magic that's non-elemental might still get through. Okay, I have a bunch of shit. Fiend's Fang with the muddle effect. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that. Sharp-edged knife. Knife made of orichalcum. Orichalcum. Okay. Trident. Ripper, sell that. Yeah, you might notice I have a ridiculous number, chat. That's because the economy in this game is fucked. Also, there's no real reason to go back to any of these weapons once you outclass them. I mean, it's nice that some are anti-poison and whatnot, but it's like, yeah, not necessarily needed. Resistant to Thunderbolt attacks. Alright, hold on, let's see if maybe I can put someone in something that needs that. I mean, you're wearing a ninja suit. And that is less defense. Oh, it's okay. That's more defense. Resistant to Thunderbolt. Suit that boosts agility. You're not really dodging too much, but fuck it, keep that. You're a weird class. I thought we hit somewhere where everyone, like, respecs, but I haven't hit anything that allows me to respec. I don't know if I missed it or what, but, not respecs, but, like, allows you to class into... Yeah, you get, like, new skins and everything, like in the first one, where you become a full-blown knight. Wait, gold shield. Oh, that's right, I didn't have a shield. Why'd I come in here? This is the shield store. I need the item store. Item. Item. There we go. Nope. Yep, that's what we need. We need just a shit ton of ether. Okay, now I just need to figure out where the hell it is I'm supposed to go. Pavella. Wait, no, what? Patamesia or something like that. Palmacum. It's up in the mountains, they said. It's not a lot to go on. Hey, when's it all gonna be safe and peaceful again? Never. Is it true the Dark Knight proclaimed himself Emperor? I'm still shocked we actually killed the dude. Actually, maybe he put his mind into into his body, and thus, it's not our friend, but the Emperor. I'm gonna go check that house real quick. See if maybe that has someone in there I can talk to, because I remember where Pavel's meant to be. Oh, there you are, Pavel. Hey, who the hell is this? Sid, the Cyclones got me in Paloom. My old bones aren't acting as I want them to. Hey, wait a minute, Sid. Sid, can I have your vessel? Is this where I get my airship? Sid, you gotta hear me out here, man. Are you alright, Sid? I'm in this pathetic state now, but my airship's as scratchless as it ever was. Now listen, I'll let you use it until I get better. Got that? Take good care of her. No. Sid, no. Don't. No. Oh, shit. Grind? It's a JRPG. You must grind. I looked at the thumbnail. Actually trying to think if there is any Toho RPG, but I can't think of one. There's probably fan games. I'm also going to sleep in Sid's bed. I'm sleeping where a man died, chat. Okay, enough of that. Pavel, I need to know what you know about where the hell this place is. That was his will, don't you see? Ever since he realized he was dying, he's been meaning to give you his airship. I feel like I should have talked to you before he died, but whatever. He really loved his airship. It meant everything to him. I've got to understand how he felt when he breathed his last words. Glad you asked. You know how I did it? I glided into the castle roof with a kite. Oh my god, he's just Kite Man. Hey, maybe you guys can take the airship to get there too. That's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, I have a Drake, I could just use that, but I mean, airship's cool too, yeah. It's still warm. Okay, he said it's in Paloom. I gotta remember where the hell Paloom is. Oh, fuck, I don't remember where the hell I set my ship. Did I dock at Finn? Alright, so he destroyed that one. Yeah, there's no river attacks in this game, so yeah, staying to the river is actually safer than walking on land. This game, despite it wanting you to grind, actually offers a lot of ways not to grind. By, like, sticking to this here, you can avoid grinding. On the open sea, you'll have to get attacked, or, well, you will get attacked, but it's whatever. Okay, I can't take that. Paloom. I'm trying to think where the hell Paloom is. I mean, I think I know where it is, but oh, that's right, yeah, the world got repopulated by, tougher enemies. Okay, we can carve through them pretty effectively. Yeah, how's that haste working out for you there, buddy? Oh no, not Muddle. Not the Chocobos. Oh, come on, Gareth. Gareth. Why? We left it in Detroit. Oh no. Yeah, Detroit's dead anymore, man. There is nothing in Detroit. Now, I don't know if there's criminals in Detroit. That's how fucking run down that place is anymore. I think it's just stoners. Not stoners, but like, crackheads. Like Chicago, you go there, yeah, there's criminals and whatnot you gotta keep an eye out for. Detroit's just fucking dead. Okay, I gotta remember where the hell the city is. Oh, alright, that might be it. Hold on, we'll bring it around. We'll park it in the harbor, like we're supposed to. Ah, hell yeah. Okay, nothing's gonna attack me up here. The only question is, where is this? Also, I love this effect. I never made it this far into a Final Fantasy game when I had my GBA back in the day, so I never knew what this looked like. Okay, there's that. I'm kind of curious, actually, if I talk to them about the Drake, what they have to say. Oh, come on. As soon as I depart, doesn't even have dirt. Oh, shit. I still don't know what the hell these things are. They look like the, original version of the Predator. The one that they killed off in Predators. I do like that as a nod, by the way. That was actually quite nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Predators was a good movie. I don't know why people hated on that one. Predators is a good movie. Predator 2 is a good movie. Predator is obviously a great movie. Prey was okay. Fucking The Predator, though. That was a piece of shit. Ah, good old Mode 7. Hey, you guys got anything you want to say? Gareth! Oh, shit. Elena! Elena, what? Why you gotta put that? Oh, whatever. Elena, what happened to the others? What about Philip? Yes, they were massacred after that. No. Courage, Elena. I'll be back. Speaking of Predator, I'll be back. Which I know it's Terminator, but, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger connection. I promise. Watch over your son and be strong. Are you a dragoon? Yes. I was a friend of your father's. I'm going to defeat the Emperor now. Emperor 2.0. When I come back, will you let me be your father? Jesus Christ, Gareth, the man just died and already you're trying to dick down his wife and get on with his child. What the fuck, man? Well, sure. But I hope you can beat the Emperor. I'll be praying for it. Feeling bad for Philip. What the fuck was... Hold on, that was weird. I feel like there's, I feel like something's missing there a little. That was a little weird to say. Excuse me, can we pull up the original translation or the proper translation? I'd like to know. Yeah, going into the later Final Fantasy games, I'm going to look into how I get a proper translation going. I'm hoping I can mod one in off of Vim's Lair. We're going to look into that because I don't know. Also, they were the spices that enslaved the predators in the first... Oh, species. Also, they were the species that enslaved the predators in the first place and made them the way they are. The weird bug thing that they hunt in Predators? Oh, okay. I don't know. Fucking Alien and Predator lore, man, is... that shit just changes. That's gotta be a translation error. Okay, set up in the mountains. Right, there's that destroyed city. Here's the mountains. Is this town still alive? Yeah, this town's still alive. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to walk out. I know why they make the border so close to the edge, but it's like, kind of wish there was a little extra step there in case you know, fuck up and click the wrong way. Yosef died? Yes. Yosef died? Yes. Yosef died for that bell? Please don't waste his life. Jesus Christ, guys, he died. He died like a week ago. In game. What the? Get over it. God damn. At least ask the kid if he was okay with it, but still. Okay. Now, if I search the continent enough, I'll find... They said up in the mountains. I mean, when I hear that, I think up here, we can reach that. God damn, this is a long stretch of land. What the hell does this lead to? Oh, that's right, that's right. That was the... Okay, yeah, that was where we were going for the Dreadnought. I remember now. So is it up here somewhere? Oh. Nope, that's no-go. Can't land in there. God damn it. You don't realize how huge the map is until you're actually, like, flying over it. Okay, I think we looped, because that's the tower. Yeah, this map does loop, by the way. That kind of fucks with me a little. Trying to figure out where shit is, but we'll figure it out. Okay, I came back around to that somehow. Wait. Yeah, no, that's the one tower, so I'm back at the, you know, Is it that the towers? Chat, learn the fucking spell. If you mean this, let's take a look. No, this is not it. I don't think so. Pretty sure this is the one we went in and we got the flame from it. Ah, yeah, that's right, there's still enemies here. I forget, not every location you walk into is actually safe. Luckily, I think I can actually just nuke these guys. Actually, you know what? I do get a few points in this. Uh, 116. Hey, we can one-shot these guys. So I guess this area didn't level up with the rest of the world. Which, I mean, that's fun. Oh, I'm happy to nuke them. It only costs me 1 MP, and we have a shit ton of ether, so we'll be fine. 21 gil. Oh, strength increased. I would normally take that, but I don't need it. Yeah, this is where we came to get the fire or some shit, so this isn't it. It said mountains, so we're just gonna scour the map looking for it. Eventually, if I can't find it, I'll just look up a map and find it. I don't think it's really cheating to be like, huh, where's this final location at I'm supposed to go to? I think I'm allowed to look in the look up, yeah, normally this is where I was thinking, but no, because you can get there through the village. Okay. Well, now we're back up to the mountains. Again, that's not it. Up in the mountain. I kind of wish, I will say, I do wish he was a little more particular with, like, hey, it's to the north, the west, the south, the east, you know, somewhere around there. It's like, Here's mountains. Do you mean these mountains, bitch, or do you mean somewhere else? You need to be a bit more specific. Can't just be saying mountains. There's a lot of mountains. It's a whole goddamn continent. Alright, well, this isn't really... No, that's where we talk to the mother and son. That's not the right tunnel. We're back up to this now. I would say at least the sound of the airship is actually quite nice. It's not a horrible sound to hear. Believe me, if it was a horrible sound to hear, this would be much more annoying to do. Okay, I'm up in the mountains. Oh, I gotta hear what she has to say. Well, let's go listen to her one more time. Maybe she was a little more specific. Dark Knight is Leon, he was your friend. Try to persuade him. Must be in Palamecia if he has proclaimed himself emperor. Okay, where is that? Castle Palamecia is nestled among the mountains. You cannot reach it on foot. What fucking mountains? Goddamn, woman, what mountains? I know you could ask the other dude, but the dude didn't give us much more to go on. Ah, come on, right as I'm boarding. Oh, shit. Well, this is a good time to use fire. Ah, not much across the party. Again, magic can be good, but it's fucked over by a few things in this game. Yeah, drain didn't help you, did it, buddy? Oh, they're all gonna do drains, okay. Well, while they're doing this, I'm gonna look up a map real quick. We're gonna see where the hell this is. Alright, that could have been worse. Final Fantasy 2 map. Oh, that can't be right. You can only get there via the map. That can't be right. Hold on, I know where the hell it is. It doesn't make any sense, but that's where it is. Alright, here's my plan on how to stop the Dark Knight. We slam the aircraft into the main throne room of the castle. Alright, I'm gonna leave all of that. We're gonna go back in. We're gonna hit up the inn. Guess we're going back into the inn. We're double inning. Oh no. Yeah, do a quick rest. Then we'll fly there. So it's the one we were at earlier when we were going to the Colosseum, but I'm pretty sure it's accessible on foot. I don't think you really need to be... Yeah, I kind of wish she was like, oh hey, it's, you know, out in the east, the southeast. Also, there's a place that's called Chocobo Forest. I've not been able to do anything with that. There's a Chocobo Ranch. I don't know how the... There's a shack. I don't know how the fuck do I get some of these? Hold on a second, I'm curious. Final Fantasy 2. How to find shack. Okay, it's not what I'm talking about, but thank you. Okay, how to find Chocobo racetrack. I want to race my Chocobos, goddammit. The only chocobo location in the game is the Chocobo Forest, located directly south of Kashuan Keep on the world map. There are no actual chocobo. The map I'm looking at begs to differ. It's giving me like 3 locations. Yeah, I think I missed out on something. I don't know. But let's get the hell over there. That's the thing with Final Fantasy. It's very easy to miss out on content in the games. That's why when we do 7, I'll probably have a guide with me. Mainly so I can make proper choices. I think that's the main reason we're going to have it. Like earlier Final Fantasy games, I'm fine missing out on a thing here or there, but Final Fantasy 7 kind of seems like one I'm going to want to have a guide for. Final Fantasy 10, I know off the top of my head pretty well. The only thing I'm going to need a guide for on that is the goddamn puzzles. Because fuck those puzzles. Okay. It should be south up here. It's also... should be like a chocobo forest right here? And I don't know how I actually... oh, I can't touch down. I don't know how I actually get that. But no, the thing we need is down here. Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. They're like, oh, hey, it's only accessible via the mountains. What do you mean? I feel like I'm supposed to fly in, because normally I think we went through the Colosseum. Oh, come on. Are you being picky, game? Yeah, you are. Wait, hold on. That can't be right. Let me look this up here real quick. FF2. How to get to... yep. Use Cid's airship to land on the castle roof as it is surrounded by impenetrable mountains. You can see my confusion, chat. That's the worst with JRPGs, missing something no matter how small. Yeah, I feel like, look, I understand, you don't want everything to be blatant. There's a thin balance between it being, like, hidden and it being obscure. It being obscure and it being absolute bullshit to get to. To be fair, that also pops up in some Western RPG that's playing Bound by Flames, and the one chick's father is an absolute psychopath. And if you tell her, yeah, no, he was a fucking psychopath, it completely cuts off the romance option with her. It's like, hold on, there's like 5 checks you gotta do to get this romance. What the fuck do you mean this one that you could move past fucks up the romance? She even acknowledges that her father's a psychopath. It's like, what do you mean, me agreeing with her? What do... women don't know what they want. That's my takeaway. That's my takeaway. We need to do Bound by Flame one of these days. I wouldn't mind sitting down playing through, what are they, Cyanide Studio or Spider Studio? Sitting down and playing their games, because they closed recently, which sucks, because they made pretty cool little, like, AA RPGs. They had Bound by Flame, they had, Elix 1 and 2, they had Steel Rising, but Steel Rising was more a Souls-like game. God, what's the other one they made? It was, Greedfall. Greedfall was really cool. We need to play that on stream. Sorry, I just finally read your chat. Not to mention, you can easily softlock yourself if you're not careful. I've yet to experience softlocking myself, but I hear that more with games like Persona or, Shin Megami Tensei. Oh no! Ow. Okay. Not to mention, you can... oh, I read it. Okay, we're good. We're up to date on chat. Oh, it's a stone golem. Who looks like he has ice abilities. I'm assuming he's gonna have a high physical resistance. Again, might as well level up my Ultima. I have enough, actual just magical damage ability that make it worthwhile, but against these enemies, they have so much health, it's just not doing much. What the fuck does that do? Oh, I paralyzed. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna keep using Ultima. I need to grind it anyways. Rockman. Okay, hold on. I might actually have to just kill this man, because it seems like he's physical resistance, and that is, oh, he just keeps doing stuff. I mean, it's not really hurting me or anything. Just kind of, like, paralyzing me for a little bit. Oh, fuck it. I'll level up Ultima. Oh, by the way, random thing I just want to bring up. Playing Final Fantasy always reminds me of this. So, Wings of Redemption. Love him or hate him, I can't think of anything he's done that was, like, actually bad. Yeah, he was sucky at video games, and he had some bad rolls of the dice with his interactions. But, I mean, I can't think of anything he did that was terrible. I'm probably gonna get proven wrong on that, but I can't think of anything. Anyways, he did a stream of, like, Final Fantasy VII, and I'm not gonna lie, it was kinda nice seeing him play a game he clearly enjoyed, he clearly could talk about, and not everyone was fucking with him. I'm not gonna lie, Chad, maybe I'm just getting old, I don't know, but, Wings, DSP, I don't know, I'm not into the whole, hey, let's keep fucking with them. It's been like a decade, okay, can we, what the fuck is there? Oh, he's bad at the games, okay. Like, hey, DSP, I swear to God, I think he does it on purpose. There is no way he's as bad at the games as he is. He's 110% faking. I don't believe it. That I saw that man stare at the ration screen and be like, guys, how do I use rations? As it says, press circle while item list is open. Or just leave it on you, so, you know, the smart way to play Metal Gear Solid. I do not believe that man actually is as bad at games as he portrays. Now, again, I'll probably get proven wrong, but, yeah, I don't know, I've been thinking about that recently. God damn, I'm glad I got him the Venomax. He's doing good damage with that. Okay, well, we're leveling up, so that's good. Find our way through this dungeon here. Oh, hello, what you got for me? The inventory is full, you cannot... Shit. Hold on. I kind of wish it would at least let me see, so I'd know if this is actually worthwhile. Hey, I'm gonna dump that on you, Gareth. Congratulations, you know stun. Hourglass. Alright, that probably wasn't necessary. Right before I can get down. Oh, it's a general. Okay. I'm just gonna do Ultima on him and just everyone else pummel him. Oh, by the way, Chad, I thought I'd let y'all know. I'm currently in talks with Minka. Well, talks. We've kind of thrown the idea around. We haven't actually talked about it. But I was like, hey, would you want to play SWAT 4? And, yeah, I think that'd be cool. Play SWAT 4. I'm trying to get it to run properly, and I'm looking at how to set up online stuff and whatnot. But, yeah, no, if you know who Minka is, Minka Miu over on Rumble, I think she also streams at Twitch, so, I mean, if you're one of those people that refuse to come over to Rumble, you can check her out on Twitch. But, yeah, no, really awesome content creator. Highly suggest checking her out. I'm also going to be playing Among Us with her on the 25th, I believe. I might not stream that day, simply due to the fact that I will be playing with her. I'll probably stream the Among Us game, but the hours are going to be a little different to, you know, go on her schedule, essentially. my schedule is what fucking schedule? But, you know, we try. Oh no, Gareth. God damn, he did a lot of fucking damage to him. You know, Gareth is my Yamcha, okay? He's getting fucked up, but I tell you what, he's gonna get the waifu in the end. Yeah. That or Saiyan is going to steal his initial waifu and then he's going to have to find another one. To be fair, did Yamcha and, not Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's the one that goes with Goku. Who does Vegeta end up with? I always forget that. Who does Vegeta end up with in Dragon Ball? I want to say Bochi, but that's not her name. Shit, I don't remember. Okay, he's starting to get some health, though. He's getting up to 1k. That's pretty good. Kinda hoping this dungeon's a little straightforward, but, yeah. At least the enemies aren't too tough. Alright, go ahead and take out that Vampirette. You know, little did they know that by having a Mantis and a vampire on screen, they were predicting Dario Argento's cinematic masterpiece, chat, Dracula 3D. If you've not seen Dracula 3D, do yourself a favor, go watch that movie. It is terrible. But it is terrible in the best. It's a good, terrible movie. How is Maria surviving more than him? She has less max health. Alright, so the way this game works. So you know when you play Skyrim and you're wearing light armor and you get hit, and your light armor levels up because of that? Same concept in this game. Maria's on my backline, so she doesn't have a lot of health built up due to taking damage. She starts out very low on health anyways, like at the start of the game, so it's hard to grind her for health. But what she does have is good armor, magic resistance, and she's on the backline, and enemies cannot hit the backline unless they're using arrows or magic. And for the most part, they don't aggro onto your backline troops. Everyone else is on the front line. So yeah, Gus is a tank. He just tends to aggro the enemy a lot. So it's kind of worked out that way. Furion gets hit the second most. Gareth is essentially a guest character. Your fourth character slot gets swapped out a lot in this game, so yeah, he's just kind of there. We had a monk at one point, we had a white mage at another, we had Gordon at one point, we had the pirate waifu at one point. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I thought the fourth would swap out to be our brother, or Maria's brother, but no, it's I guess endgame it might, but I thought it would do that around like the halfway point. I see, I was mistaken. I actually thought Gareth there was the brother. 90, okay. Yeah, I didn't do a lot. Yeah, these stone golems are pretty tough. I see, I think they're the enemy type that needs a non-elemental attack. Oh, so it has the Lost Odyssey thing where it has back in the front lines department. Yeah, you might notice Maria's slightly farther back than Gus or Gareth. Whoever's not like currently selected. Yeah, she's on the back line. That's why she has a bow. Only bows can be used from the back line, which is kind of bullshit in my opinion, but it's whatever. I think bows and spears should have been back line, but, you know, I didn't make the game. I actually disagree with people. I actually like a lot of the systems in this entry. A lot of fans apparently do not like this game. I have told multiple people when I rate them, they're like, hey, what were you playing? Oh, I was playing Final Fantasy 2, and they're like, ugh, Final Fantasy 2. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. I don't like the grinding of magic, though. Like, everything else makes sense to me. Magic, no, not so much. I guess the only good thing about Magic is that its XP limit is always 100. So it's always, oh, 2 XP per use, gotta hit 100, so use it 50 times. Boom, you've leveled up your spell. It's just tedious, because if I could use it on multiple people and get multiple 2 XP, then that'd be fine. But no, if you use it on 6 guys, 2 XP. Use it on 1 guy, 2 XP. It's like, oh, okay. Right, items... I guess I'll give an Ether to you, Gus. There you go. You're taking the piss, game. You're taking the piss. Alright, how do I drop the knife? Can I drop weapons? No. Shoot. Ugh. I feel better now. Alright, I'm gonna teach haste to you, Gareth. It's gonna dump random spells on you. A buckler? A knife and a buckler? Why? Come on. There we go. Speaking of the second game that people don't like, I heard Pokemon Gen 2 sucks from people. Oh god, Pokemon Gen 2, that's more my, my siblings' territory. Is Gen 2 Silver and Yellow? Or Silver and Gold? Look, I had the one with Pikachu. I had Red at a point because I got hand-me-downs. So I had Red. I had the one where you got Pikachu that follows you around. And I played Ruby. That was the last Fallen Emperor. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Absolutely jump his ass. That is cool, though. I like that. I don't know what that status debuff is. Okay, I feel like we're on the right path then if we're fighting this dude, because I feel like this is a, this is very much purging the Shire type of enemy right here. I like this. Use fire on him. Let's keep him in the fight. I don't know what the hell that status debuff is. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Pokemon's a lot like Resident Evil with people just fucking wanting to hate the game. Like, I know the new one looks a little bad, but I'm not gonna lie, I played Sword a little bit. I enjoyed my time playing Sword. I got a Butterfree, and that was awesome. He's stancing up! I know he looks fucking cool. The Emperor's kind of coming back, you know, I'm like, hold on. Maybe we're a bit hasty there in our decision. Let's bring the Emperor back. He's looking pretty cool now. He trimmed his nails. He's looking pretty cool. Cast on him. Doom. God damn, he's fucking hitting us with some powerful shit. I mean, he's missing the broadside of a barn, but I mean, he's whipping it out. It's because he's targeting the whole party, by the way. Party-wide spells in this game really get funky. Excuse me. Yeah, just keep firing. Just keep firing. You can't have that much health. You didn't have that much health in the fight. Honestly, this version is tougher. I might have underestimated him. I think I should have casted a few more, like, you know, shell and shield and all that. Okay, let's try getting an Ultima off on him. Cast Cure. You know, you... Try doing a party-wide shield. He's got a sick-looking cloak. Yeah. Master Chief ripped this off for Halo 5. It's only shield 3, so it's not going to be that effective, but hey, it's something. 650, he's back in the fight. Poison's still whittling him down. Going to hit him with another Ultima. Hit you with another Cure. You just keep digging into him. Oh, you can't have that much health. He has more health in fallen form. Oh my god, he's just the punished Emperor. Oh my goodness, they predicted MGS5. We walked in, we kicked his ass, it was easy, and now he's fallen. Okay, just keep hitting him with Ultima. Actually, now's a good time to get a full shell going. You know, it's a good thing Furions are Black Mage, or Ultima would be doing fucking nothing. It's level 1, that's why it's so weak. Yeah, when you get it, it's like if it came in at level 5 or something, it'd be more usable, but you're supposed to take a break, I suppose. Go grind out your spell or whatever. We didn't do that, we kind of ignored that. But hey, at least we're doing like 200 damage apiece, that's not too bad. Let's cast Berserker. Why is it an unwritten rule that the villains must have absolute drip? Because they gotta be drippy. It is simply how it is written. Look, okay, if you're not making a quote-unquote evil faction in your sci-fi story to the point that people will ignore all the good guys' points and say, fuck you, they got drip, I am kicking some babies in the head here, okay, for the glory of the Empire. You know, I'm just saying, you know, if you're not getting people like that, well, is your series really any good? Kill younglings, bash younglings, dropkick a youngling into the Jedi Master hole. Dropkick a youngling out the window with Mace Windu. Who am I? I am Maria. Yeah, let's cast a Cure, actually, on him. I'm not gonna lie, though, by the way, I've said this once, I'll say this again. The Emperor was for the good of humanity. They were. In the actual lore, the Empire was roughly in the right. A few things they did was a little fucky-wucky, but they were in the right. And also, let's be honest here, the Jedi were a little stupid. Oh, you cannot love Skywalker. Now, you know that's a load of shit. Okay? Everyone in this chamber's getting their dick in someone's ass and pussy. Okay? Obi-Wan over there has been hitting up that chick. Yoda has a wife, I'm pretty sure. I forget what the other ones were, but it's like everyone had a wife or something. It's like, hold on a minute here. Hold on a minute. We can't be mad at Anakin, okay? That was also such a stupid rule. That was such a stupid one. I mean, it made sense. I get why George did it. It's just, that's a stupid rule. Why did the trailer for Halo 5 have Master Chief in a tattered cloak that he never wears in the game? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'd never actually thought about that. I never played Halo 5, so I kind of assumed at some point he wore it. You know, now that I think about it, is there even actually a point where he, him and Locke are ever beating the shit out of each other to the point one of them has a gun on the other? That... Halo 5 was such a disappointment. I played a little bit of it, but I never made it far, so I just assumed, oh, I just didn't reach the point where, you know, he's out in the desert on a horse with no name. I'll cast another Cure. I'm actually glad none of that's hitting, because I'm pretty sure Doom or Death is an insta-kill. Man, I'm sorry, am I missing something to kill this man? Because I am nuking him constantly. I feel like he should be dead by now. I mean, how many turns have I been doing Ultima on him? Now, obviously, Ultima's pretty weak, it's doing 139, but still. I mean, how much health can you have? Initially, he had like 700. Alright, to be fair, they are all doing little damage, so hold on, let me try casting Fire. Basuna. Boost attacks against... Not really. You get a small cutscene on most of them fighting. Yeah, I saw that. The one where it's like they're weirdly slow. Look, I played Dead or Alive 4, and I realize it's Dead or Alive, but the way the Spartan moves in that one is way more accurate to lore-accurate Spartans. Spartans are speedy. They are fast. They will lay people the fuck out. Oh, it's Curse. That's what he put on him. Okay, I should have done for that. Maiden's Kiss? No, mallet. I love mallet. How do we cure amnesia? Hit him in the head with the mallet. Darkness. Maiden's kiss. Shit. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, fuck it. We got Maria's Asuna. I don't know what a leveled up Asuna. Cures status ailments. See, this is a small problem I have with this game, and I don't know if it's a translation error or what, but it's like, cures status ailments. Tries to use it on curse. Nothing. I'm not a fan of that. Do I have an item, maybe? Hold on. Let me sort that. No, I guess I just gotta rock Curse. I mean, I don't think Curse really does much to them. I think it's more a mage thing, so that's okay. There we go. He also never wanders around the desert ever in the game. Why was any of that in the... That's a good question. Wait a minute, does he ever fight a giant, Well, you see the trailer, you know what I'm talking about. Does he ever fight that giant robot? I kind of thought that was going to be like a boss fight or something. Like, you know, not like a pivotal character, but I assumed it was going to be something. God, modern Halo sucks so hard. We need to play Halo 1. I got Halo 1 right here. Hold on, let me get it real quick. Hopefully it doesn't fall on my head. Stay up there. There we go. Whew. Sorry, it's my top shelf. I had to stretch to reach it. I got Halo right here. Platinum Hits, best-selling Xbox game. I do love this, by the way. I love this. I have Halo 1. Chat, this is right off the back. Now, if you read the Halo Fall of Reach novel, Linda, who is a sniper chick in later lore, and she was a sniper chick in Halo Fall of Reach, she gets shot through the head while he's taken off in his Pelican. And here's what the dialogue on the back of the box says. You are the last of your kind. Bred for combat, built for war. You are master of any weapon, pilot of any vehicle, and you fear no enemy. You are the last of your kind. So, that's a crock of shit. That's a crock of shit. Spartan, there's more Spartan 2s in modern Halo lore than there ever was prior to meeting the Covenant. I can't blink without seeing a Spartan 2. Fucking everyone's a Spartan 2. If they're not Spartan 2s, they're Spartan 4s. But by God, is there a lot of Spartan 2s. I remember the giant robot being in the game, but I don't remember fighting it. Yeah, that sounds that sums up modern Halo. It was in the game, but I didn't fight it. Halo ended with Halo 3. Halo ODST was cool. Halo Reach was unnecessary, but cool. Even though I have problems with Halo Reach. Namely that, I remember they were both saying, hey, we can have so many enemies on screen at once. We can have the highest number out of all the Halo games. And there wasn't really any battles in Halo Reach that I can think of that truly felt to scale. Like, you have that one where you're all driving to face the Covenant, and you're in that, like, large group of Warthogs, Pelicans, Hornets, whatever. And then your vehicle gets flipped, and then suddenly you wake up, it's nighttime, it's like, where'd the rest of the army go? They fucked off. I will say there's parts of Halo Reach I really love. I love the one of flying around the burnt city, going building the building. That was a cool segment. I did enjoy that. Like, I can bitch a lot about Halo Reach, but Halo Reach I'm mixed on. I like a lot about it, but there's stuff I also dislike. Halo 4, I just don't remember Halo 4. I'm not even gonna lie to you, I just don't remember that game. I played that game, I think, twice, and I, honest to God, can't tell you what the hell happened. There's a guy called the Die Deck, that's all I know. And there's a bit where you're riding on an elephant, that was kind of cool. The only thing I remember about modern Halo is the fact that the one chick's like, Oh, Master Chief, I thought you'd be taller. And then in the next game, they just decided to kick him up like 2 more feet and have him just completely walk past her and stare down at her. That was cool. I did like that. Oh, so they have normal poison, so I don't gotta worry about curing that. Yeah, low-tier poison just affects you in a match. Mid-tier or higher affects you afterwards. Alright, there we go. That's where I gotta go. I think we're on the right path to get out of here, because I'm not gonna lie, chat, I haven't been keeping track of where we're going. We're just stumbling through this place. That flying around the burning city was the best level. Perfectly sells the vibe of Reach. It was. I know some people like the nighttime op, where you're with June and you're, like, sneaking through. That was cool. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember a lot of Halo Reach. It's sort of a Halo 3 situation, where it's like, I love Halo 3, but I wish Halo 3 is just a bit longer. I wish it lingered more on the, oh hey, we're having a massive war against the brutes. Okay, let's linger on that a little. No, we're done. You're killing the Prophet. What? Now you're fighting the Flood. We're doing the Flood now. Huh? I don't know, I guess it's a compliment to be like, hey, I wish the game was a little longer. I just wish it lingered a little more on some stuff. I suppose that's a compliment. I mean, to be fair, I also loved Halo ODST. That was a fun one. The only thing I was disappointed about Halo ODST was someone summed it up to me like, oh yeah, it's Halo, but if it was SOCOM. And I played it, I'm like, this is not fucking SOCOM. I mean, it's Halo, it feels a little different because you're an ODST, but it didn't feel different enough as an ODST, if that makes sense. I enjoyed it, but I was kind of hoping to feel a little more, I don't know, tactical? I don't know, the way it was worded to me is like, oh, hey, so there's gonna be squad commands and everything? It's, you know, fucking really different? No, it was not very different. It was a little different, and it was a fun game, and the smooth jazz was appreciated. I did like that. As a man who likes his jazz, I appreciated that. Yeah, that's right, chat. This honky over here likes his jazz. The inventory is full. You know what? Every time I've done this, you fucked me over. But I'm gonna trust you, game. I'm gonna trust you. Well, that wasn't needed. I mean, something, but it wasn't needed. Funny enough, my first Halo was Halo 2. I loved Halo 2, and I always remember sitting down with family, because, you know, we just got the 360, and, I don't know if they were... Okay, I read the book Halo, Fall of Reach, not knowing that Halo was a video game, really. It said on the book, you know, based off the video game, and I'm like, I've never played the video game, so I don't know anything about it. But my family bought a 360 one day, and the guy at the store told him, oh, get Halo 2 over Halo 1. Halo 2 is better. First off, jackass. That's a debatable answer, but whatever. Anyways, they got it. And I just remember my dad was like, okay, I gotta make sure he can play it because it's M-rated, and I was in middle school. And I remember being in my room, faintly hearing through the walls, the Pillar of Autumn. And I fucking knew that shit was Halo. Oh, there was a time, chat, when I was excited for video games. There was a time where I would hear one word and I'd be like, I know that game. I know that game. I want it. I haven't felt that for video gaming in a while. Like, don't get me wrong, I like my indies, but there's not many games I can point to that I'm like genuinely, oh wow, I can't wait for this game to come out. Actually, no, that's not true. There's one game, chat. There's one game. It is the new Hellraiser. I am excited for that game. I'm excited, but I'm patiently waiting. I want the game to be good. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to revolutionize anything. But by God, please be good and break the Clive Barker curse. Okay, I'm not checking every chest. So far they've been kind of pitiful. The only thing I remember about Halo 5 was that you find audio logs of an elite trying to write a poem for Palmer. Honestly, let the split lip have a shot. Palmer, why do I know that name? Palmer. Was that the Spartan 4 chick? No, it wasn't the Spartan 4 chick. I don't remember who Palmer was. But yeah, no, let the elite go. You know, let the elite try, okay? I mean, I just assumed all the elites were homosexual. I mean, that one was grabbing Jackson's ass pretty firmly there. I mean, he was getting a nice, firm grasp of that. Same for Hellraiser. It looks fun. Oh, I'm happy for Hellraiser on... Yeah, I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? What was that? Okay, future me, look back. What the hell was that spell? Okay, that's not good. That's not good. No, I'm excited for Hellraiser 1 because I love Hellraiser, 2 because I love Clive Barker, and 3 because I want mature games to be a thing again, and I'm hoping that it does well, and companies realize, oh, players want mature games with mature content. We can sell this to them, and we don't gotta worry about payment processors being a bunch of assholes. I mean, some manga artists got fucked over. And I love the argument every time some manga artist gets in trouble with a payment processor. Guys, they're drawing children. You need to understand, they're drawing children. They're children being fucked. Okay, first off, their payment processor. Do you work with Hollywood? Yes. So you're okay with real children being fucked? It's like, what the fuck are you arguing about? Look, I don't much care for any of that lolly stuff. None of it appeals to me. Shocker to some, I know, but it doesn't. But I realize that the moment you start going after porn, you start going after hentai, my ass is on the list next. Why? Because I like mature content. I like violence. I like blood and gore. I like guns. And that's all shit that they go after next. And I do love that some people are being like, oh, wow, why would they ever go after this artist? We told you this was going to happen. Oh, this ain't too bad. Okay, inventory's full, but I'm willing to try this room here. Let's see what they got. Use some ether. I do gotta keep her MP up, I suppose. Yes, that is a Spartan 4 chick. Let the squid lip hit. He's trying to come up behind and hit RB to assassinate that ass. Healing staff, okay. That's something. Do I bonk mount? What? Okay, I like these. They're adorable. They're adorable, chat. I'm just gonna focus down that cockatrice, and then the other one should be pretty easy. Oh, hey, one hit, nice. Yeah, no, every trailer I see of the new Hellraiser looks awesome. I kind of don't want to watch too much, though, because I don't want to spoil the game for me. I mean, you know, after seeing that, oh, it's about saving your hot, Asian, BDSM-loving waifu who loves you for you, I'm kind of sold. It's like, damn, okay, so there's a woman who is actually sexy, let's just be blunt here, and she loves the main protagonist, who is a white dude. Who I think is also redhead slightly. He's got like reddish hair, I think. Damn, okay, Clive, you just decided to come out and go against every current controversy out there in the gaming scene, okay. Okay, let me see what these do. I'm not gonna use it, but healing, brimming with life force, thunderbolt, exuding venom. Okay, I could double up on that, but what happens if I give him... Yeah, because he's got a mage's staff. If I give him this... Oh, yeah, it's more damage. It's also more damage. Actually, the healing staff does a lot of damage. Right now, Thunderbolt's not doing a lot for us, so we're gonna leave it. It was good for when we had to take on sea critters, but I mean, past that hasn't been too useful. Yeah, I love that. Everyone's like, oh, they're censoring Ready or Not, guys. There's censorship happening. And then Clive Barker just comes out and is like, anyways, guys, we're making a new Hellraiser. We're going to push the M18 as far as we can go. Thank you, Clive. I appreciate you. Thank you. gonna take out both the back line. Remember Halo Legends, the collection short movies made by various anime companies that took place within the Halo universe? Yes, I did. I bought that not knowing what the hell an anthology was, and I left very, very confused and disappointed. Like, don't get me wrong, they weren't... Looking back on it, I feel like I just had the wrong expectations, but I was okay with it. I just thought it was really fucking slow. And to be fair, that first two-parter is like 30 minutes to an hour of Cortana talking about the precursors. That was cool, but showing that to family, and me sitting there, I was kind of like, oh, I kind of just wanted my Spartan action. And we got Spartan action, but it wasn't what I wanted. I kind of just wanted what the last short was, which was, oh, okay, it's just going to be an actual, like, I don't know. It's like, you had the goofy one where, it's like Dragon Ball with, well, I'm one heck of a mama myself. It's funny looking back on it. It's like, I appreciate it. The short I liked in that one, though, was the sniper one. I feel like that hit the right portion of, like, action and drama. But, I don't know, the anime art style didn't really mesh. I could go back and forth on that. Basically, every problem I had with, the Dead Space movies is the problem I had with Halo Legends. A little less so, but still, god damn, I just realized we're getting wiped the fuck out. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna flee this. Yeah, there we go. Let's flee that. I'm getting fucked up. Like, don't get me wrong, I liked Halo Legends. It's fine. Looking back on it, I'm okay with it. Just at the time, there's what, 10 shorts? And I don't remember half of them. Oh, there's the Elite one. Yeah, that's one I kind of forgot about. Didn't mind that. It's not as bad as the second Dead Space movie. It's definitely better than the Dante's Inferno movie. Dante's Inferno pissed me off. I was annoyed with that movie. Because it was one of the worst examples of, hey, let's do anthology. See, the reason something like Halo Legends works, or the Animatrix, they're all separate stories. Fine, okay, that works. You can do different art styles, that works. The problem with Dante's Inferno was it was one story, linear, and you just followed him through, and it's like, okay, 1 second he's jacked fucking prime Arnold Schwarzenegger, and then next second he's a twink. And it's like, hold on a second there. Why would you do... This art style sucks. This art style shift is just jarring. Because it was just a cut, there was nothing in between. At least with the Dead Space movie, the second one, even though I had problems with it, it at least used everyone going back and narrating what happened to use as a transition in different art styles. At least that made sense. I still stand by the first Dead Space movie is way better than the second one. The first one I had problems with. The newest trailer for Hellraiser show off that the cube is a key part of the gameplay. Yeah, I saw that. It looks like it can hook people, which seems to make them stationary, but you can also explode them. It looks to absorb fire, ice. So it also has like some gravity gun stuff, because you see it like sort of telekinesis stuff. I 110% can tell you right now, that is going to lead to some puzzle gameplay, and I'm kind of liking that. I can tell you right now, it's probably going to be a puzzle where it's like, hey, use this to absorb fire here, send fire there, to open up a series of things. I can tell you that's something like that's probably going to happen, and I'm down for it. I cannot wait to play that game. I'm going to play that game day one. Chat, we are going to stream that game. I'm probably going to get a channel strike for it, though. So once again, allow me to say, hey guys, I stream on Rumble. I want to make that very clear to anyone on Rumble. Do we have people on Rumble? It says here we got 5 people on Rumble. Let's fucking go. They never chat on Rumble, though, but it says they're there. But yeah, no, we stream the Rumble, Kick, Odyssey, and that's because YouTube is probably going to, you know, fucking blow my channel out of the water one day. I fully believe it. It's why I shill everything else so much. The only thing I don't do is I don't really do ad reads on Rumble. I've seen them, and once or twice we managed to get over the 10 minimum viewer requirement, so it's like, kind of tempted. The only stuff I would shill, though, I've looked through the list of available people, available companies. 1776 coffee, fine, it's coffee. That's not going to hurt anybody. There's one for Rumble Premium. Fine, I'm on Rumble Premium. There's one for Rumble Wallet. I don't use that, so I wouldn't really shill that until I know more about it. But, like, coffee and Rumble Premium, okay, that's reasonable. I can say, hey guys, this is a thing, if you want it, buy it. Give you a discount code. That makes sense to me. I'm of the opinion if I'm going to shill something I would use. I did get an offer a long time ago to shill some, like, vape product. I don't even remember what it was called. But I don't vape. I don't like endorsing vapes, so we didn't shill it. Now, if a cigar company reached out, or a pipe company reached out, I might entertain that because I like cigar. Did you just heal this bitch? Gus, we need to talk. We need to talk, bucko. We need to talk about what the fuck I just saw. Okay, hold on. Can I flee from this? Because yeah, no, hold on, Gus. We gotta fix that. Channel strike will be worth it. Hell yeah, it will. I am not about to go over there. Okay, I sat through all the bad Hellraiser movies. Okay, I'm not about to give you guys a censored Hellraiser playthrough. Okay, Venom, it does more damage. Right, so a healing staff, I can bonk my teammates on the head with it to heal. That's cool, but, I'm good. I'm good on that. The newest trailer, okay, I read that. Yeah, okay, so anytime there's a stone golem, I can pretty much run away from him. Without much difficulty. Alright, we should be close to the final room. Because the other one was 7. I think the highest we ever went was, what, like 14 or 12 in that one tower? That was probably the biggest challenge. Okay, yeah, just completely nuke these guys. There we go. I have to say, for being endgame Final Fantasy, it's weird to play it and not be doing, like, 9,999 damage. I don't know when that starts being a thing in Final Fantasy. I know 7, that's a thing. I don't know if 4, 5, or 6 do it. I don't think 3 does. Normally we'd fight these fights, but I mean, fuck it at this point. I just want to get through this. We have maybe 2 more dungeons left, and by God, I'm getting to the end. Okay, that looks like yeah, it looks like a boss room. They got the red carpet and everything. Hopefully this isn't where the game's like, anyways, you took a wrong turn. This entire time you've been going up the wrong side of the castle. There you go. Proper damage. I will say, him doing like 2,000... it was either 1,000 or 2,000 heal. That was actually really cool. And if I could have him attack with only one arm, I would actually have him keep that and just use him to, I guess, heal himself if need be. Actually, I wonder, if I have him just hit himself with that endlessly, wouldn't that... Here's how that would level up his mace skills. I'll have to check that out when I go to review this game. Alright, get another Ultima in. I don't know how high that is, but let's get a few more spells of it in. It should be close. We've casted a lot of Ultima, and it's only 50 times we get to cast it before it levels up. Again, it's probably not going to be useful come the end fight, but I mean, if he's resistant to Elemental, we got to use what we got. Okay, so Ultima and then Gus seems to be enough. So yeah, let's focus him down. Oh, by the way, speaking of dark content and channel strikes, me and Minka will be playing, maybe, hopefully, we'll be playing, SWAT 4, maybe. It's not guaranteed, but we're kind of like, throwing it back and forth. We are going to be playing Among Us, though, on the 25th. I think, unless she changes the date. I'm keeping an eye on that. It's gonna be a community one, so I don't know if I'll be in the thing entirely, but I'll at least stop by and play. It's like, why the hell not? Gus! He's fine. Goddamn. Well, okay, Maria, let's hope this Ultima kills him. If not, you gotta get Gus back in the fight. Oh, thank God. I did not want to repeat this fucking dungeon over again. Diamond Dragon Mail. Resistant to... Oh, yes, please. Okay, what am I replacing with that? Well, okay, yeah, that's a fun one to get rid of. Glove resistant to Thunderbolt. Okay, that could be really good. Alright, let's get everyone taken care of here. Magic. Life. I like that I don't have to wait anymore. That was the thing in the prior game that kind of annoyed me, was waiting for that animation to get done. Okay, equipment. You have Thief's Gloves. Isn't the Thunderbolt? Yeah, your agility's not particularly great, so I'll just take more defense. Gus, I gave you the Power Armlet. What was the other thing I had? Oh, Diamond Mail, that's right. Let's see what you got. Body. Resistant Elemental, it's a little better. How's Gus's though, since he is the tank? Power Sash. It would cut his power a little bit, Nah, I feel like he's good enough. I'll give Fury in it, though, because his agility hasn't really done much. I'll give him Dragon Mail. Oh, Gareth, I'm just gonna hope that you live. I mean, he's leveled up a little bit, so he's a little tankier, but still. No, it's a wall. It's not a door. I don't think it's a door anyways. Oh, God. Shit, I forgot to take Ether. Okay, good thing... Actually, hold on. Really? Okay, well, let's get tearing through them then. I'm kind of surprised we didn't outrun these guys, but okay. Yeah, I forgot to give him Ether. I'll fix it right after this. Luckily, pretty much everyone's going to be able to one-shot through. These are surprisingly low-mid enemies. They're not starter enemies, but they are enemies that you encounter pretty early on in the game. Hell, I think these were like in the, what, 3rd dungeon? There's, what, 15, 12 dungeons in this game? Slumber Stock, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, one thing I do have a negative for, in the prior game your stuff would stack, so you bought 2 potions, it would say potion times 2. Here they each take up their own slot in the inventory, so you get stuck doing this, where you just gotta go back and forth, click your item and give it to them. I want to say Pixel Remaster changes that, but I'm not certain. I haven't played that one. I know Pixel Remaster has a whole bunch of quality of life stuff added, though, like Final Fantasy 1 through 6. Okay, he's at 107. Give the last one to her, because she's going to be casting a lot of support spells. Yeah, everyone looks good. Brother, it's over. I knew you'd come, Firion. You think you can defeat me? Maybe. Maria, please, I was dancing with you. Don't die, waifu. No, please, stop this. It's like, you know, Chet, Final Fantasy recreating classic artwork here. As you can see, they're recreating the rape of the Sabin women. Why do you have to cross swords with your friend? Let me ask you one thing. What conquers the world? Is this a riddle of steel? The answer is power. I am the Emperor now, and I will not let go of it. Oh god, he's gone mad with power. Now move out of my way. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did not think he'd be the oh, hello. The fuck is that shit? What is that Yu-Gi-Oh card reject? Leon, I'm surprised to see you on my throne. Huh, I have returned from hell with the ultimate power to conquer the world. You, the Emperor? Huh! You don't know that there is only one... You do not know that there is only one worthy Emperor in this world, and it is I. So who the fuck did I beat up downstairs that was calling himself... It's just everyone calling themselves Emperor? He's Emperor, you're Emperor, I'm Emperor. Is there any more Emperors I should know about? What can a ghost do now? The Empire is mine. Oh, the what? Oh yes, the rape of the Sabin women. So rape in that time period didn't actually mean rape like we think it. Rape meant to take possession of one. Basically, when, was it Romulus? Yeah, Romulus kills Remus, if I recall my Roman lore correctly. Anyways, back before Italy, you know, Romans became Romans and they were just a small tribe, they kind of realized, oh shit, we got no women. We're on Jupiter Hill and we're just a bunch of fucking dudes. And as much as you might try, you cannot breed the femboy. So, what we're going to do is we're going to ask the Sabins, hey Sabins, you got any women? No, you cannot fuck our daughters. And the Romans went, okay. You want to have a party though to celebrate peace in our time? And they proceeded to kill every man that came to that party, steal the women, take them back to where they live, and supposedly Romulus was like, okay, ladies, you can go back if you want, but know that we're going to die, because we don't have any women. And they were like, oh, okay, guess we'll stick around and have children. I feel like I'm really condensing this, but still, it's close enough. And anyways, this would lead to a fight, because after the winter passed, the Sabin men, the fathers of the kidnapped daughters and whatnot, would come to attack the Romans, would more or less win, pushing them back up on top of Jupiter Hill. And then there's a classic painting, The Rape of the Sabin Women, which has a woman, half naked of course, throwing herself between two armies. One is the Sabins, or the Sabinites, I always forget what they're called, and the other is the Romans. And you notice there's children there also. And basically, supposedly, the women said, please, fathers, do not kill the father of our children, and husbands, do not kill the grandfathers of our children. Don't let them grow up without either. And this would lead to a unification of the Sabin tribe and the Roman tribe, and this would lead ultimately to the Roman Empire. Welcome to Art Lore with Derek. They were incels before it was popular. Well, it's kind of like Watership Down when the bunnies get to the hill and they're like, but what are we gonna do? We don't have any doughs. And they raid the farm. Actually, there is a parody of Rape of the Sabin Women called Seven Wives for Seven Brothers. I've never seen all of it, but it's actually a pretty it's a G-rated film. I want to make that very clear. It's a G-rated musical. I'm sorry, I should be talking more about what the Emperor's saying. You pathetic fool. I'm not interested in the Empire anymore. I shall kill all living souls and destroy this world. Huh. You will be joined by the others soon. We must flee this place now. Take my wind drake. Gareth, what are you doing? You have a new member now. You'll be using him for your fourth slot. I shall die. Come, I will take you to where you belong. You worthless fool. Rawr! Gareth! Yeah, I feel like there was room on that wind drake. He could have come with us. I'm just saying, you know, a five-player party isn't isn't something this game series wouldn't do eventually, I think. Ow, that's blindingly white. I have the lights off in my room. God damn, that's blinding. I mean, it looks better. So Gareth is fucking dead? I guess that son's not gonna get... Wow, that son was orphaned twice. Once by his father, again by his stepfather. God damn. Kid's cursed. Virion, what happened? You! The Dark Knight! Tell me, what happened? The Emperor has... Fuck off! Fuck! There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. How? Chat, we live in a goddamn circle. We live in a circle. Time is a circle, chat. Somehow, the Emperor has returned. Fuck off, King. Fuck. No. No! It can't be true! And the Dragoon, he sacrificed himself to save us. Yosef, Mindu, Sid, and now Gareth. They're all dead. I can't take this anymore. Can't take this shit no more. But if we stop here, the Emperor will bring more death. Do you need a lozenge, my man? Yes, but those aren't invented yet. Leon, let's fight together. Chris says to Leon, Leon, I understand you're not gonna fuck my sister, but let us fight together, Leon, so that someone may. Why don't you just have sex with Jill? I'm not fucking Jill, Leon. I love you. Chris, please don't. Chris, no, we're not going there. No, Chris, not the Yowie! Princess Hilda, please allow him to join us. Does she really have a say in this? Star Wars Episode 9 was just referencing TF2. You know what? There's a chance that is the case. There unironically is a chance. Oh, let's go. I will leave the decision up to you. Well, I have a fourth party slot open. Leon, we'll go together. Also, Leon, your best friend over there, is probably going to have sex with me. I mean, oh, I'm okay with that. Oh, I'm used to a guy named Claire. Or a guy named Chris. Okay, Maria. Every time we stream this game, my throat ends up hurting. Because I do these fucking voices. Appreciate my sacrifice, chat. Oh, actually, do any of you have anything to say? Pandemonium is a castle mirage, so you cannot enter it directly. I hear there is a spring leading to the world of demons, but... Spring. Demons. Okay, I feel like I know where it wants me to go, but I'm probably going to look up a guide for this bit, because fuck it. Leon, you don't understand. I can't fuck Jill. The roid shrunk my cock, Leon. It was a sacrifice I was willing to make to beat up Wesker. I had 7 minutes with him instead of 7 minutes with Jill. Yo, Chris, that's really fucking sad. Yeah, but it looked totally cool. So, Leon's like, that's lame, bro. I don't need roids, and I get all the women. Ashley, Sherry, Ada. Kinda Claire, but just to spite you, I don't have sex with her. You know what? You know what, chat? Normally, I would say have him end up with... Honestly, I used to always say, Ashley, you know. I was like, okay, Ada's kind of a little too much going on there for them to actually be an actual item. Outside of occasional flirtation and here and there. But you know what? Fuck it. It pissed people off. Sherry. 110% Sherry. He absolutely showed up on her 18th birthday and completely swept her off her feet. What's gonna happen to the world? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen to the world. I know what Leon's doing, though. Leon is, within his legal rights. That's what Leon is. Welcome, Hill Costume 497 Gil, sure. I got so much in my pocket. Pre-order. Did he pre-order? Or did he simply meditate, chat? You know, pre-order is such a negative connotation. You know, sometimes as a man, you just gotta meditate on life. And then, the answer comes to you. That answer might be in the form of a 18-year-old blonde with a tight ass, who is, incapable of being permanently killed because she can regenerate from her, T-virus cells. They'll probably keep her looking youthful like she's, got them good Asian genes. But you know what? It came to him after meditation. It's a trick he picked up from some Tibetan monks. Those monks were not celibate. There's a lot of talk of ass on this stream today. Why is it always the Final Fantasy stream? Like, Tal streams Final Fantasy, shit gets political. I stream it, everyone's ass just keeps coming up. I don't know why. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I mean, I have a general idea. It's one of the pools. I still remember where the pools are. So, we're going to use something called a guide. Hello. Got you open on a tab. Thanks for rumbling. Right. I might have to disconnect for this. Unless, hold on. Hold on. Oh, after the scene has killed about the... Alright, we got this. Jade Passage, this should be old passwords, earn you an achievement. Achievement? Oh, okay, it's for Pixel Remaster. Hilda. Alright, we gotta go back and talk to Hilda. Where's Finn? There's Finn. Also, Leon will join your team, and it's finally your permanent 4th battle member, so equip him. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, what does he have for equipment, I wonder? Also, goddamn, Leon. I don't know, he, like, okay, Furion, I don't get what's with the blue lipstick. Maria looks her age. Gus, I guess looks like the dude from, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Leon looks like he should be fucking in his 40s. Flame Sword, Venom Axe, Diamond Helm, Diamond Mail, Diamond... Oh, you know, not bad. But I think I can give you better. Gold Hairpin's a no-go. I know that's a... No. Nope. Okay, the Ice Brand is arguably better, but I kind of like the idea of him having the Flame Sword, but... We have an Ice Bow, Flame Lance... do I have anything... Any swords? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, Venom Axes. Okay, he's got the best shit we could give him. Does he have any magic? Nah. Yeah, he doesn't got shit. Speaking of magic, how close am I on leveling up, Ultima? It's close to leveling up. I might grind a little bit and get that leveled up before we head on over there and finish the dungeon. Just to keep it in my back pocket if we need it. Okay, let me, open chat back up. But yeah, welcome, Wild Arms. Long ago, demonic creatures flooded the world in what is now known as the Tide of Doom. It is said they entered through a through a place called the Jade Passage. There is an area of Mysidia known by that name. Mysidia. Yeah. Oh, come on, bitch. The resurrected Emperor brought pandemonium from the underworld. The world is coming to an end. Okay, Gordon, calm down a little bit there. Gassion folklore told of a small lake in Mysidia. It was said to be the portal to hell. Hi, honey, if I ask you, will you tell me where this place is? Because I don't remember where Mysidia is. God damn it. Well, you're my last hope. That emperor sold his soul to the demons. That's just what he did. You know that narrow channel on the east of Mysidia? That's where the Jade Sea is. Do you want to tell me where... Okay, narrow channel on the east of Mysidia. Alright, so we know it's east of Mysidia. I just gotta figure out where the hell Mysidia is. I gotta remember that. Alright, what we're gonna do first, though, I think we're gonna grind and get Ultima up to level 2. And, then we'll fuck off and find Mysidia. I just gotta cast it a few times, so probably like 2-3 battles, something like that. We should be good. Kinda depends if they're able to survive a spell or two of it. This is peak gaming, chat. This is real grinding. Well, I got to open. I might have to close some stuff out. There you go. Make it run a little better. Ass is great. Who doesn't love a nice round rump? Every time I hear the word rump, I just think of, like, you're cooking ham or turkey or something in the oven. Okay, we're gonna kill the sergeant, and then I think we're gonna grind out some health and some spells. Because I'd like him to be at least above 1200. I want him on par with Furion, since some enemies were doing 1000 HP worth of damage. So I want to make sure he's up a little bit. He does good damage though, I'll say that. Okay, so I'll cast Ultima on these guys. You can't shield on everyone, so we can do this. You bunk him. He should be able to survive. I believe, Chad. And hey, you know what? Actually, let's give Gus a little extra HP. So yeah, the way to level in this game is just to hurt your own party. It's a weird idea, but I get where they're coming from with it. And again, Skyrim would basically do it. I mean, hell, in the opening of Skyrim, when you're walking with either the Nord or the Imperial guy, I'm sorry, the Stormcloak or the Imperial, because they're both Nords, if you wail on them, you can level up fire, you can level up your sword, axe. Ignore the stuttering, by the way, that should go away here in a bit. But yeah, no, you can grind up to, like, level 5 pretty easily before ever leaving the starting area. And you don't get anything negative, because he's programmed never to aggro. Ooh, okay, that was close. So I think what we're going to do is definitely cast Cure. We're going to slice down a few more enemies. Yeah, I'm on PC. Are you telling me you can't run PS1 games now? Come on. I believe in you. That's not good. Alright, at least they stunned him out of it. So we're on 74, and I've done it, what, 3 times? So we should be on... Yeah, we should be at 80 now. So only 10 more times I gotta cast Ultima, and then it'll hit level 2. God, Maria's been holding on to that cure for a while. There we go. 699. Okay, that brings him back in the fight. I'm gonna cast Cure again because... Okay, Ice should maybe give him more health, I think. You'll either do that or give him more magic defense, which, I mean, we don't need magic defense, but it's something. Oh, damn, okay, hold on. Let me close my browser. That might be fucking with the game a little too much. Dice, Excalibur. Also, Leon will join your team is finally permanent for Bammer, equipped him so well, and will probably never be as useful as the others. You've got all municipal chests and monsters to collect in the rest of Exile, the Remnants of Jade Passage, and Pandemonium Dungeon in the game, and can be left using the teleport spell. Long Peninsula, south of Altair, use the Blood Sword on the final boss to make things triply easy. I don't think I got the Blood Sword. I don't know. Oh, I never... Ah, shit. I never removed my equipment off the other dude. I should have done that shit. Okay, there's no way I could have known that, though, because, I mean, come on. Who walks into a boss fight not expecting a boss fight? Okay. Alright, let's keep casting Ultima. You... hit him. You... Yeah, hit the whole party. Might be able to get Gus up to 4K. I'll take that. Yeah, Gus does not have good magic, so yeah, he's not going to do much to the anything. Probably for the best. I guess cast another shield. Could always level that up. So one thing the Pixel Remaster does I like, it does allow you to speed up battles, and you can even auto-battle if you want to grind. You can just set the game to grind itself. Now that's... I feel like it's more just like, hey, we've remastered these games so much that if people want to come back to them, we'll give them the, you know, bonus stuff like that. I took a lot of shit, I don't know why I just grabbed, but whatever. Okay, it didn't level him up. That's fine. Good, Maria. I don't know how high her cure can actually go, but I'm willing to see how high we can get it. So hell, it's on 93. It's almost leveling up again. Alright, give me Asuna. Hey, it's either an 84 or a 94. I'm gonna guess 84. Let's just find another battle. Oh, hold on. Take a little more. I don't see ether anywhere, but we can use a cottage. Fuck it. We'll use a cottage. That'll restore our MP. Holy shit, we've been at this for a little bit. We closed in on 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna finish this game, though. I think it'll be a 5-hour, 6-hour stream, but we can finish this. Come on. I want to get my Ultima to level 2. Oh shit, that's a varied force, so I feel like we kind of got in position wrong, but whatever. Alright, shoot through at least a few of these first. Honestly, the longer those sergeants are in the back row, the better, because they can only use their bow. If anything, I'm gonna not be able to attack. Oh yeah, it puts up to 86. Yeah, all these enemies are basically one shot. Kind of want him to have defense, but whatever. Actually, there you go. You just cast another shield. You... Actually, you know what? Yeah, make Gus more of a tank. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna see how much of a tank we can make Gus. Okay, we're at a point where we can one-shot the sergeants with our spell. That's just mainly the... Oh, I see. Alright. That's mainly just the fact that we have so much magic attack built up on him. I guess try casting stun, see what happens. You attack him. Yeah, I think my PC is just, it's at a point where I need to upgrade it, so yeah, that's the next thing we're looking at. We're looking at upgrading the PC, because it's at a point where it just doesn't want to run shit anymore. Okay, you should be able to survive this. $570, $159. Okay, he'll survive that. He'll survive that. Alright, we're gonna bring... really quick, we're gonna bring her back so she can get her XP. Yeah, when the enemy's got no physical resistance, we demolish them. Okay, Fairy's magic shot up, HP. Marie's HP, good. Gus's HP, Leon's HP, endurance. Aura scroll, we don't need that. We don't need no stinking aura. What do you think this is, a TikTok edit? What do you think, I am a Resident Evil fan? A new one? Okay. Let's use Asuna. I don't know what a leveled up Asuna would realistically do. I feel like leveling up some of your support spells just fucks yourself over, because it would use up 2 MP instead of 1. Oh, sorry, I should have been doing this. So the reason you want to do a full party for your cure is that it lowers the amount you're actually healing, because again, it's dividing up what you do, but you get 2 XP each time. So, you're just getting more XP. So now it's up to level 11. Now, obviously, that's using up a lot of it, and I have 213. So it's going to burn... We can use that roughly, like, 18 to 20 times, roughly. So, not great, but it is what it is. Alright, Leon's, like, one more level up away from getting 1,200, and that's where I want him to be at. So, okay, we'll do a little bit more. And then we'll go to the inn, get everything stored up, and head on over. Okay, Ultima still isn't leveled up. I didn't check what's at, but I imagine we gotta be in the 90s. Okay, get that going. Cast shield. Honestly... Okay, for right now, yeah, just chew up these guys. I want enemies that aren't gonna possibly down us. Zero. God damn. This is with the repopulated world, too. Okay. Ultima. Attack. Honestly, yeah, attack him, and you should actually survive attacking yourself. Yes, punching yourself in the face is actually useful in this game. And, of course, you paralyze him. Okay, 108. Leveling in this game is kind of goofy at times. I like it, but it's fucking goofy. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, cast Cure. We want to make sure he stays in the fight. Yeah, go ahead. That'll probably knock him, but that'll be fine. If we can bring him back and anything that happens to him will carry... Yeah, 966, he might die. 164. Okay. 16. I guess might... Okay, just barely didn't kill him. Gus might be able to hit 4K though before we go into the final fight. I like that. I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna take the risk. Maria should be able to level up Leon, heal Leon enough to get him above what Gus can do damage-wise to him. Meanwhile, Furian's just over there fucking practicing Ultima all the time. I do wish there was a way. Is there like a rare candy or something? Oh, I was kind of hoping Maria would go before that, oh well. Like a rare candy or something you could spend to level up your magic skills. I understand that if that was in the game, obviously I would just go get that and just spam that, but, you know, it'd be kind of interesting if that was like a rare pickup or something. Okay, life, let's get him back in here. I don't know, try stun. Again, he's not a mage user, and if anything, him using magic can actually turn around to harm me a little, because as you increase strength, your knowledge goes down, and knowledge governs magic. Strength governs raw power. With Furion, I kind of got a good balance, but with Gus, I'm just completely tanked into raw physical damage and defense. Okay, another Ultima. Here. Go ahead and kill one enemy. I feel like we've done enough here to just wipe him out. Actually, I probably should have Leon attack Gus, but oh well. I don't think he got his spell off. That sucks. Alright, Ultima Magic rose level, good. Endurance increase, Magic Defense increase, HP increase, good. Endurance, Mithril Toad, I don't need any of that. Yeah, I'm good, I don't need any of that. Okay. Right, so he's over... Oh, I see. I ran out of magic. Alright, so he's at 1200. He's about to hit 1400. She's still fucking squishy. She is like a medic in Overwatch. Very squishy. Okay, he's close to fucking 4K. I'm getting him the 4K. Him and Furion, I both want to see 4s in their health. Oh shit, Gigan Rhinos. Okay, you hit him, Gus, you, and Leon are just gonna beat the shit out of you. Good. Oh, he poisoned himself. Shit. That's fine. Again, just keep hitting each other. Actually, I should probably cast a shield. And Leon, you hit yourself. I wouldn't mind getting him up to 1300, but mainly I just want to get the other dude up to 1400 and him up to 4K. You know, the funny part is, as you're trying to hit yourself early on in the game, everyone starts at 0 on weapon skill, so you can actually miss hitting yourself. Ah, I shouldn't have been enough. Okay. Should still be able to... Yeah, this... Shoot him. Hit him. And you should be able to survive. I will say, you might notice the spells have changed a little. I do like that as you upgrade these spells, their animations change. I want to say they stop changing after, like... Damn. I want to say they stopped changing around level 10, but I could be wrong about that. Much as I want to cast that, I don't want to have Gus not get his points, so we're going to bring him back to life. I am going to hope that they cast before he attacks. There we go. Alright, HP increased, agility increased, endurance increased, HP, endurance, Leon's HP. Okay, HP is the one thing I'm kind of, like, concerned about, simply because I want to be able to absorb damage. Okay, he went 1402, he's 30. He's so close! He's so close! Okay, let's pop another cottage. Pop another cottage, and I think one more, with Cure, because I didn't realize I was out of MP. With Cure, I should be able to just keep it going and keep him in the fight a little longer. I feel like depleting his health twice or thrice should be enough. Actually, it occurs to me I should probably be using her... Yeah, her Berserk's just a little bit more. Is that an 87? It's either an 87 or 97. Blink's on 95. Shield's 22. Shell 61. Bolt is 65. What the fuck is Osmos? Absorb target's MP. Oh. I forget half these spells because we don't really use them. Holy, that's a good one. Actually, if we're going into Hell, Holy might be a good spell to grind also. Just get to level 10 or whatever, because, again, for the most part, we're kind of relying on the fact that they just have innate ability. The actual spell level... we're not going to stay here and grind up to, like, level 5 or anything. We're just going to grind a little bit. Okay. Okay, you hit yourself. You also hit him. Yeah, we're just gonna grind Ultima and Holy. Have 2 offensive spells. Yeah, I like how his yellow health is, like, just completely higher than any of the other party members. Even added together, it's not, they'd be around the same spawn. Alright, I'm just gonna keep casting Holy. Yeah, cast Cure on yourself. Leon, also hit yourself. I do wish there was like a hunker option, where they just, they wait their turn, but they hunker down for a defense boost. I wish that was a thing. Sadly, it's not in this game. I want to say it was in Final Fantasy X, but I could be wrong. I know it was in, Future Tactics The Uprising. God, that is a weird game, Future Tactics The Uprising. I like it, but it's a weird game. If you never played it, look it up. There's not a lot of coverage of that game online. At least there wasn't. Someone probably dropped like a 7-hour retrospective of it. Alright, let's get him over the hump. I mean, hell, if I deplete his health and bring him back, that should actually get him the remaining, like, 33 HP he needs. Oh, it didn't kill him. Kind of surprised. So yeah, this is a game, definitely, if I was more into JRPGs as a kid, I probably would have loved it. This is a game where you want to spend time grinding these spells so you can see their, like, you know, tier 10, tier 5 spell levels. Let's cast Holy again. Cast Cure again. I need to give him something so he can fuck off and not attack. Alright, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Cure on him twice, and then have Leon hit him again. Actually, if three party members cast Cure, he should be able to get up close to max health. Okay, just give him a Cure. Give him a Cure. And Cure. Okay, that should put him outside of death range. 899. Actually, maybe I should be casting Ultima on my party members. Because if the enemy attacks me, that's just going to help me get more HP on these guys. I didn't think of that. I mean, it's not going to give... Ah, that's right. I gotta give you a magic ability, don't I? I guess you can hit Furion. So the only risk of grinding like this is we haven't saved in a while. And if you fuck up and the enemy somehow manages to, like, crit you or something, you know, you can end up in a case where it's like, oh, I just lost to, like, grinding time. Go. Okay, another Ultima. This time I'm going to cast out Maria. Holy. Yeah, give him a little extra HP. Because he shouldn't be able to kill himself, I don't think. There's probably a more efficient way to do this, by the way. We're just doing some dumb shit. This might actually kill him. No? Nah, he just managed to hang in there. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna hit her with another Ultima. She can hit Leon with another one of those. Well, you should be able to survive an attack on yourself. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, just Cure across the party. And you should be able to hit him and it'd be fine. I swear, grinding in Final Fantasy X was so much easier. I should have grinded more in that game. Yeah, honestly, I think if I had this game on the go, definitely I would happily play this on the go. This is something I could, like, turn it on, play a little bit, save. Okay, I'm good. Just grinding a little, get my HP up there. He's at 141. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to trying to kill the enemies. Yeah, let's just wipe them out. I don't think they'll be able to kill Gus. Oh, they're all beating the fuck out of Leon. Okay, actually no. Go ahead, do Ultima, do Holy, and that should end the fight. Let's head back into town, patch up, and honestly, he should be over 4K now. We knocked him down the red, what, thrice, so he should be over 4K. I don't know if Leon, how high he's gonna go up, but he should be over 3K, or I'm sorry, 300 now. HP, Spirit, Endurance, HP, Spirit, Endurance, Magic, Endurance. Ah, his HP didn't go up. Shit. How much, she does... Okay, we should be able to use her. Cure. Right, okay, that took me to the limit. Okay, 3,967. Yeah, I should be able to get him up there. Let's real quickly before I forget this time. Haste is a good one. I'll give him haste. He'll only be able to use it 5 times before he needs to do something else, but that's fine. He's not much of a mage character. I can live with that. Yeah, she's running a little low. Okay. Actually, hold on. Ultima should be casted on him. Holy. Cast it on him. And attack yourself. Attack the enemy. Gotta make some progress on killing the enemy here. I don't know if magic might not raise HP, I don't know. Because we dumped a lot of shit on Gus. Okay. Yeah, I'll just use Ultima. If I attack him with Maria, that should be enough to get him over the hump. Watch it go at like 93 or something, though. I mean, if that's the case, that's fine. We'll just get patched up and work our way to where we're supposed to go. Maria does actually pretty good damage when she wants to do it. Okay, you hit yourself, you hit him, you hit yourself, and you hit yourself. Okay, Gus and Leon are pretty good DPS, I'm noticing. That's good. Oh, he killed himself. Shit. Okay, let's bring him back. We got life for a reason. Let's double cast life, just in case. Okay, normally Furion goes first, but sometimes the game gets a little wonky. I want to make sure that goes through, because I want Gus to get his HP. I do kind of wish a life casted on him, though, would give him like a little HP, but whatever. Okay, another Ultima. Ah, she's out. She ran dry. $150. Alright, so we're doing decent, I guess, against beginner enemy damage, but oh god, his endurance went again, and not his health. Alright, the game does not want me to hit that 4K. Ah well, if we can't get him up there, that's fine. Who has poison? Ah. That's gonna have to just wait then, I guess. Wait until I get... Ah, fuck. Alright, we should be able to win any fight. Okay, see this right here? When I cast Ultima, it should give me 2 XP per hit, but it doesn't. It's something I kind of hope they fixed in Pixel Remaster, but I don't know. I've heard mixed things about that game. Heard some people say it's really good, and some people not have as good of opinions. It looks very cool. At the very least, it did decent damage across all of them. Did like a third of its normal damage. Watch this be the moment where Gus levels up on his HP. That could fuck me. Okay, it went to Leon. That's not too bad. Ah, you had to go for him, didn't you? I can bring him back. Furion's got plenty of MP. Alright, one more fight. Actually, hold on. One more Ultima, and we should be good. This should wipe out the last few of them. $700, $900. Oh yeah, it's game over. Okay, go in, rest at the inn. Then, yeah, I think we're good to go. 1,000 gil. Mithril Helm, Mithril Melt. Yeah, we don't need any of these. Yeah, he's just gonna be dying of poison. We're gonna lay him in the inn bed. He's just gonna be laying there dying. I can't cure him until I have MP, so, yeah. Welcome. 1,481 gil. Yeah, it's based on how much MP and HP are gonna restore, not location. I think in the first game it was location-based. This starting inn is cheap, later inns are a bit more pricey. I kind of prefer that over this, because it kind of makes you think like, oh hey, maybe I should journey over to this one. Oh shit. Why did my audio die so much? Hold on. Oh, that's weird. Alright. Must have rubbed up against the audio thing on my headset or something, because the audio just fucking died. It was like playing real quietly. Okay. I'm pretty good with this. I'm pretty good with where everything is. Let's buy some items. Cottage, ether, stuff like that. And then we'll head on out. I have a guide pulled up on my other screen I can look at to figure out where we gotta go. Eye drop, antidote. Yeah, we don't need that. We got Asuna. Hold on, what was the one for curse? Nullifies curse. Stone, toad, amnesia. Hang on the 3 of those. Yeah, we never used that. I kind of want to use that at some point, but we'll hang on to it. I just realized I never used haste, even though I gave it to the guy. Yeah, the economy's a little broken. Okay, we're good to go. I'm maxed out on Ether, Phoenix Downs. Honestly, even without a mage, we're pretty good. The only thing we can't really do is heal, but that's fine. So I don't know if I'm rushing this game, but 26 hours seems like pretty good length for an RPG. So east of Meridia. That's the one we gotta find. I gotta remember what the hell Meridia is. We'll go around and try towns until I remember which one's Meridia. Pretty sure this is not Meridia. I'm pretty sure it has to be standing. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the tower was called Meridia. Okay, we know where it is. What is this? This is Final Fantasy II on the PS1. Apologies, Frog, I didn't see it right away, but no, this is Final Fantasy II on the PS1. Oh yeah, this was Meridia's tower, which means Meridia should be... Oh! Oh, is this a Chocobo thing? No. Wait, is it? Oh, Mysidia, not Meridia. You've bravely unsealed the spell. Now go back to Fynn. Your princess awaits you. Oh, that's a while ago, buddy. Oh, you missed a lot. The world is way more fucked than you think it is. Oh god, there's so many spells. Life, phase, banish, warp, fear, basuna, asuna, silence. Hey, she has all those. Silence. I guess there's not one that gets rid of darkness. Cure, blink, shield, shell. All stuff we got. Leon, we're just not going to make him a spellcaster. We got him. I will say, if there's one thing I can critique this game for, it is the fact that you get Leon way too late in the game. I mean, I could go around doing stuff, I suppose, but God, we haven't used one of these in a while. But it's like, damn, I got him so late. Do I really want to spend all that time grinding him up? I mean, game. Oof. Hold on. We're having some tech issues here. Let's wait. Let's see if it wants to work. It's a fucking PS1 emulator. It must be the browser. Guys, it eating up that much resource? Fucking hell, Google, fix your shit. Let me read this, so I just got this in my mind. Hilda... Oh, we gotta go to Castle Dice first, actually. Just point your gun on this will chest monsters to collect the rest of his next everything. JPad and bed mine done on the game. Yeah, give it a few to spell JPad and bed long for it's a self built. Yeah. Use the blood sword and find out so our boss from bed. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna close this out because it seems to be eating resources way too much. My computer is fucking killing itself right now. Sorry, chat. I apologize for any audio problems. Oh god, it's disconnecting my controller. Hold on a second here. Yeah, I think my computer's fucking... Yep, it's not responding. Hold on. Hopefully I don't crash the stream. Stream's still good? Are we still going? Let me see if we're still going. Chat, if you're there, you're gonna want to type something, because I cannot tell if I'm live. I'm not about to close the stream. If it's fucking up, we're going to probably start a second stream right after this to finish it up. But, I think it'll be fine. Let's just give it a minute. Yeah, it says we're still live, so we should still be good. I apologize for the tech problems here, chat. Have I mentioned that we're accepting, we have a dono goal going and you can donate through Rumble? The dono goal is at $40 out of $100. It's to stream Amnesia Rebirth, Amnesia the Bunker. So, yeah, if you want to support the channel so I can, get a new computer, do donate. It is appreciated. I'd ask on YouTube, but YouTube's, a bunch of faggots, frankly. Okay, I think it's stabilizing. I've reconnected my controller, that's good. Okay. Right, so, the last little bit of the guide, because I had a rough guide up just to remember where the hell I was. I scrolled down, it said go to Dice, you can get Excalibur. I feel like we already got Excalibur, but okay, we can go there again. Here, I'm gonna leave this be. I think we're all good here. That's just an inn. I don't need it. I wish there was NPCs to talk to in the inn. That'd be kind of cool. Flamelands, Ogre Killer, Ice Bow. Alright, let's go. Tower of Dice. I'm pretty sure Tower of Dice is the one on the other side of the map. So we should be able to go to the left and just cross there. What is this? If the other one's Mysidia, what is this? Oh, okay, it's, sectioned off, I guess? Whatever, that's weird. Alright, let's go to Dice, go get my Excalibur. It should be the best sword. The only problem is, no one's... Well, actually, no, that's not true. Leon spec'd into it, so Leon can actually use it. I do like how, what is it, 2 games now in a row where Excalibur's been, like, you know, the one of the best swords you can get. They mention a blood one makes the final boss trivial, but, I don't know about it. This is Castellon. Not Dice. Oh, I'm at... Okay, I see. I gotta go north. That's right, this one here has enemies. Oh, soldier. Soldier, please. You are not Kurt Russell. Okay, closing that one tab really seems to be making my computer run better. I don't know what the fuck was with that tab, but it was causing just out of nowhere a fucking drain. Oh god, I haven't seen bloodsuckers in a while. Oh, these are some old enemies we're taking on, chat. Let's go. A little last minute strength increase, I'll take that. Alright, so we gotta head a little more north in order to get to Diced. Or Deist. I feel like Dice is the right way to say that. Town. Alright, this, I think, is it. Yeah, Dice. Look, I say Dice Sun, so I'm like, Diced. Seems to make sense to me. I could see Deist maybe in the pronunciation. I wish to give you something, but you can't. Oh. Alright, hold on. Let me just expend an item here. Do I have any more books? No. That says... Oh, it's a cross. I'm sorry. I was about to say, an ether should work there. There we go. Complete waste of an ether, but fuck it. Gareth is dead? But he promised me he'd return. Goddamn, bitch! Stop hopping on every dude's dick. Still, he was a dragoon. He must have been proud to die for his comrades. Like, we don't know if he's dead, to be fair. We'll be leaving Deist. This is our home, but it's too full of painful memories. What game is this? Immediately after I first asked, I had to do something. God damn it, Frog! Learn the rewind! No, it's Final Fantasy II. We're playing the PS1 version. Oh, I meant to give you this. Only the greatest dragoons could wield it. It's yours now. Obtained Excalibur. And since we haven't been speccing him in the sword, we're going to give it to Leon. Leon is, actually, hold on, let me see something here. What is the status of Firion? He's a level 6 in sword. He's much more focused in lance. We gave him the lance because the lance impacts magic less, and god damn, our accuracy is 99%. Evasion's only 34, that's not too leveled. Magic defense is 10. Yeah, honestly, a pretty good leveled character. But I feel like we haven't really done much grinding, though, which is weird, because people are like, oh, this game has so much grinding. We haven't really been grinding. What is Leon? Okay, Leon's spread out all over the place, but sword and axe seems to be how he's rocking. He is pretty decent with a lance. Okay, so I feel like Leon, since he was your last permanent party member, they sort of threw him all over the place to be like, okay, We understand that we've been swapping out your 4th party member slot, so we're going to give you Leon. He's a permanent character now. It's the end of the game. He's kind of got a spread, reasonably so. I mean, you can go for lance, you can go for staff, you can go for axe or sword. Maybe knife if you want to try. Bow, shield, and especially fist are low, so you can't really make a monk out of Leon unless you really grind. But, yeah, it's fine. He has no evasion. This man does not move from danger. He has good magic defense, so that's actually pretty nice. Okay, so we'll give him Excalibur. Kind of makes sense, you know, he's switching back to the good side. Actually, was he ever under any sort of, like... Was he under any sort of corruption? Or is he just like, nah, fuck it. I'm gonna be the ruler of the world. Dragoon's Treasured Sword. Massive damage increase. Alright. I've never been able to play JRPGs. I feel like SRPGs are just better. You're gonna have to tell me what an SRPG is. Strategy RPG? So something like... I'm not even sure what that would fall under. I mean, I can think of strategy games that I guess have RPG mechanics, but those are typically called CRPGs, if we're talking something like Wasteland 2. But then again, CRPG is kind of a dumb fucking title when you get right down to it. It's like, oh, what is this RPG? It's a computer RPG. Okay, jackass, but what kind of RPG is it? I get it's on a computer. Okay, Jade Passage. I gotta figure out where that is. It said to the east of Mysidia. I wonder, there is that, it said to the east of Mysidia. I mean, I'm willing to check in here. There was it in the town, I feel like, if it was down here, but I'll take a quick look. Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre. Ah, well, those are more... I always hear people call those tactics games, but okay, I see what you're saying now. Okay, well, this is something I was supposed to do, and I did this a while ago. I don't remember what I did here. It was something about mask and whatnot. So, okay, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Besides, I'm gonna tell you right now, Final Fantasy, or, well, JRPGs, there's many kind of JRPGs out there. I mean, you got Final Fantasy 2, what we're playing here, where it's a little slower paced. I mean, hell, the leveling system's basically Skyrim. But you have stuff like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. You got Expedition 33 is a good one, I hear. That is on the list, by the way. We will do that one day. Well, I said Jade Passage. Is this it? Nope, that's Mysidian Cave. To the east, huh? To the east of Mysidia. The only thing I haven't seen is the Chocobos. Apparently there's like 3 locations for Chocobos, but I've been there, there's nothing there. I don't know if that was added in a later version, like the GBA one, which, to be fair, that might be a case, okay? Final Fantasy 2 has been released... Okay, this... They did mention a pond, so this seems to be where I need to be. Okay. Let's drop a save. This should be the final area. This should be all we gotta do left. Now, let's hope I can win this. Jade Passage entrance. Jade Passage B1. Immediately attacked. The Gazer. Muddle 16. And it just goes away. Lovely. Okay, everyone just fucking beat the shit out of him. Vanish. Okay, I was gonna laugh if that actually worked. Okay, Excalibur's doing good damage. Again, Leon He's not as spec'd as the other characters are, but I think we can work with him. Alright, now I have to find my way through here. Now, the problem with this is, I don't know this dungeon at all. Oh, Abyss Worms. Okay, so we're basically in Zen. Fucking had a dry spot in my throat there. So we're basically in Zen. Oh shit, 666. Oh no, it's a demon number. Okay, those take a surprising amount of punishment. Luckily, Leon can do 1k of damage, so that is good. Him and Gus, I think, are our biggest DPS dealers. Maria's HP, Leon's HP, Gus's HP, man, does not want to go over that 4k mark. Which sucks, I'd like to get him up there. Oh, fiddlesticks. I hate the empty room shit in this game. That is goddamn, what the fuck is this lineup? Okay, this might... I think we can fight through this. Okay. Okay, first off, let's just burn that. Snipe that. Yeah, see, if we were grinding, we'd be doing spells like that, but my highest spell is Cure, and that's level 10. We have not been grinding our spells at all. Oh, Varian's dead. We can bring him back afterwards, but honestly, if I have to load, this might be a load. Hell, I might have to grind before coming down. This is actually a bit of a challenge jump. Outside of Gus and the other dude, they just got enough raw strength. They're a Guts character. They can just tear through these guys. So we did get fucked over, though, because the whole thing about empty rooms, you go in expecting an item, they turn out to be a trap, and when you try to leave them, you have to fight an enemy. And as you can see, it's typically a very challenging enemy. Yeah. Well, hey, maybe I'll get him over 4k. I might go back outside and use a cottage. Okay, can you two focus him down, or are we gonna have a game over? Oh, should just barely. Yeah, no one's getting experience save for Leon there, though. Okay, well, I can leave. That's something. So yeah, I think I'm gonna head out, and I'm going to... Phoenix down, bring him back. Okay, so don't go in this room again. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to explore up here, get that chest, then leave, use a cottage to heal, and then I'll come back down. Just so I can restore my MP and HP. Oh, a white dragon. God damn, there's some high-tier enemies down here. See, the last one I could blame on the room. This one is just a high-tier enemy. You know what? Try Ultima. I might have to make this a grinding stream instead. Yeah, to be fair, Ultima doesn't do a lot. Excalibur does good damage, though. I mean, hell, Excalibur should be killing a dragon pretty well. Try some fire. Okay, fire does good damage, so yeah, he's not resistant to that. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to rely heavily on fire, Excalibur, and Gus being a tank. God damn, the fucking enemy spawn. Oh, this isn't too bad. This is probably the best match we can have down here. These guys aren't that tough. I want to say they have 1k HP. Which actually, since I'm going to be going back up anyways, might as well try and upgrade my ultimate one more time. Having something that's non-elemental for a magic spell is pretty good. The only problem is I just get so late, it's like, oh great, so I gotta grind this? Oh shit, okay, Gus went over his 4K limit, that's good. It's kind of bad we killed him. Okay, let's finish this fight. I'm sorry, I just realized Leon's small. Why the fuck is Leon small? I feel like I missed a moment of the match or something. Okay, I do want to bring him back, so we're going to use life. I want him to get the HP increase. Just cure. Right, that's fine. I can bring him back. I do wish it went to someone who actually needs it, but whatever. Okay. Cure on yourself. Life on him. Try and get a kill. Alright, we're just gonna have to take that one out so he's not being a problem. I might be... yeah, we're fucked. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're just gonna have to grind a little bit. We have a couple cottages, so we can use that. Good stream, bro. I enjoy the flow here. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, well, we're just gonna hang out here and grind then, because, yeah, going down there, that's fucking endgame content. Oh, I don't think I've seen these before. Those are terrifying looking. Alright, we'll just use fire. Fire's level 7, so that's pretty good. Might as well get holy leveled up. Alright, so I was hoping we'd be able to go down there and just win, but, gonna need to grind a little bit here. I think grinding through 2 cottages should be good. I don't know what fire's at. I feel like fire should be pretty close to leveling up to level 8, and going in with level 8 fire wouldn't be half bad. Alright, and of course, we want to hurt Gus a little bit, get him up to that 4K before he gets inside. Hurt Furion too. See if we can get him to 1500. Are you emulating? Frog. Frog. I want you to think for a second here. I said I'm playing on the PS1, and guys, my PC is fucking up. Yes, I'm emulating. Yes. Okay, let's get Maria back up. I must have clicked her by accident or something. I don't know how the fuck she died. Okay, and... oh, he's fire. That could also mean you're recording off PSX. Well, I'd be streaming off of PSX. Okay, good. Everyone got a little something. Hopefully, Gus should be over 4K now. He is good. Alright, Maria, we're going to use Cure. And Asuna. Wait, he's at 1500, 1300, 4K. Maria, we're not worried too much about her health. As long as she can withstand magic attacks that are party-wide or directed, she's fine. Yeah, we're gonna grind out 2 cottages worth, so we're basically just gonna go as long as we can, use a cottage, and then move from there. Seems like it's just a lot of life suckers, so... yeah, they'll do a decent chunk of damage, but not much. They're pretty easy to kill. Or they'll just straight up punch you. Okay. I should have checked to see what fire was up to. Ultima's level 2. Yeah, I might be able to get Ultima to level up. Meanwhile, yeah, let's get Leon a little damage, Gus a little damage. That's about half his health. Okay, Maria shouldn't be able to kill him, I don't think. I hope not. Alright. Now, if push comes to shove, we can just leave in the airship, but I think we'll be able to grind it here and win. I feel like we were just having a rough time with that. Sometimes the first dungeon floor is the hardest, and then in the middle it's sort of easy, and then at the end it gets hard again. Also, hello, Amnesia. I think it just makes it unable to use magic, but we don't need him for magic, so yeah, easy enough. Okay, just cure. Asuna. That's fine. Doesn't matter if he has that. Okay. How's everyone looking status-wise? Alright, level 9. 9. I want to say Mastery maxes out at like 10 or something. To be fair, Mastery's hard to level up because that's tied to... it's weird. If you one-shot an enemy, you don't get any Mastery. You gotta hit the enemy multiple times. That's one of the more weird things in this game. Because it doesn't count, because you'll see like 12 hit pop up when you do one attack, and that's like, oh, you've hit him 12 times, you got him that proficient at the weapon. But it's not going to count as multiple hits. It means you need to attack them twice. And it's like, by that point, they're kind of dead. Okay, Maria. Alright, I think everyone's accuracy is just, yeah, maxed out. There's it doesn't get any better than 99%. Oh, so you're left-handed. Right, if you're left-handed, actually, I need to switch your equipment. My bad. Let's make that flame sword for now. Excalibur. Venomax. Because I believe Excalibur does more base damage than the Venomax, so yeah, we want that in his primary hand. Yes, this game actually does, does concern itself with what's your dominant hand and what's your offhand. They never have anything like a parry and dagger you gotta worry about, but still, it's cool that it's there. I don't know how it cures amnesia. Oh, wait, I got mallets. We can fix that. Okay, Ultima. Use Holy. Okay. A little more HP for you. Leon. Also, bonk yourself real quick. Alright, 667, 391. Okay, it's doing about 100 more damage, so yeah, putting it in his primary hand was for the best. Yeah, neither of those spells are particularly well grinded. So, when we go into Final Fantasy III, this is all going to be rolled back. Final Fantasy III goes back to Final Fantasy I a lot more, as I understand it, so yeah, we won't have to worry about this type of grinding, which is surprisingly difficult to do, because we're not able to grind Master in these guys. We kill them way too fast. Did someone get poisoned? There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I have one more MP pull I can run through. Okay. I think I'm going to ignore doing the second cottage. I'm just going to take what we got and try working with it. Okay. Yeah, no, he can do some serious damage with the sword. Okay, that should be enough to get something out of them. Yeah, let's use our last Ultima and just kill these two. Okay, he's starting to do more damage with his ultimate now. It's up to 207. Okay. That worked out pretty nicely. Hell yeah. Endurance shot up on a few characters there. That's good. Let's pop a few items here. Okay, first off, get rid of that. Second off, does he have it? Asuna? No, he doesn't. Right, do I have, Ether? Right, okay, now we'll cottage. And then we'll head in. We did a little bit of grinding, we're a little bit better off now. I don't want to make this its own stream, because the dungeon is not that long. Not long enough to warrant it being its own stream. That's if we did, I probably would be like, oh, it's a Final Fantasy III stream, and we just would play through the end of this. Sort of like what we did with the start of this stream series, where we went back and we legitimately did Final Fantasy I. To be fair, chat, to be fair, I made it to the end of Final Fantasy I. We died to some bullshit. And then I cheated. But I went back, I beat it legitimately. I upgraded, I grinded like an extra 10 levels, and just blazed through the boss rush. Okay, and now I make another attempt at this. We're a little better, we got a few hundred more HP, and we're not going to enter any rooms. I am done with the rooms. So as long as the spawns are good, we should be okay. It's kind of funny, I started this series because I was like, man, I really want to stream Final Fantasy X. But But damn, I should start from the beginning. Yeah. I'm realizing how many hours are between, this one and Final Fantasy X. To be fair, I do kind of want to do Final Fantasy VII because I never played Final Fantasy VII. Is that room a trap? I don't know, Final Fantasy VII is one of those games that's like always been there, but I just never played it. I know, oh, I stole my MP. Oh, you fucker. I need that shit. That's actually worse. Him steal my MP is the worst thing he could have done. Like, HP's one thing. MP's a little harder to get back. But no, I know I was going to get on my PSP for like a bit there, but I was like, nah. Every time I try Final Fantasy games or like JRPGs in general. No offense to JRPGs, it was kind of an RPG thing. I looked at games like Skyrim, I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. But turn-based games, nah. Tactics games, nah. But I didn't get it. And then Final Fantasy X came out on the PSV, and I'm like, fuck it. And I got it, and I really liked Final Fantasy X. Okay, so some of these doors lead to stairs. Yay. Something I gotta keep an eye out for now. I'm tempted to look up a map, but I think it might actually fuck up my PC again. Oh, you shunmender. I should just be able to carve right through them. Alright, these guys can actually do some damage to me. Alrighty, just checking to see if you're with me too. I'm streaming too, so I gotta use my bandwidth wisely. Why are you watching me while streaming? It's very odd. Okay, we just gotta remember the path through here. We might have to run it back a few times, chat, but as long as we remember Hellfire. What the fuck is Hellfire for? I don't think I've really used any of the items. I feel like I'm missing out on something, but I haven't used them. Where the hell is Hellfire? Gem with fire effect, okay. Now let's start rolling out a cure on everybody. This is why we brought Ether with us. That way we can go ahead and use Ether to restore anything we lose. Alright, so far we got bottom right of B1. Oh, Maximus. Maximus! Leader of the legions in the north. So that's why I like that we're cleaving through these guys. You know, honestly, if I stay up there, we practically got Gust 4.5k. I'll keep that in mind. I'm assuming we take the one over here. I'm hoping. Please don't be an empty room. Fuck. Okay, this is a random spawn, isn't it? This is the actual leave the room spawn. See, my problem with the life suckers is they're so fast. They get pushed to move first, and it's like, that's not good. One thing I did like in Final Fantasy X was that I could actually see the turn of what everyone was going to fit into, and I could strategize a little more. It was always fun being able to, like, knock an enemy down in the turn order. That way you could just keep spamming attacks on him while knocking him down further with another character. That was one of my favorite... God, I really liked Final Fantasy X. I can't wait to stream it. That's going to be a fun one to stream. This one... it exists. That doesn't look too bad. Use fire. Alright, as long as he's able to tank it. Only 179, that's not too good. Alright, luckily between Leon and Gus we have some good damage output, just raw damage. And we have a little bit of Elemental sprinkled in across the team, so yeah, it works out. I say Elemental. He's got Poison, she's got Ice, Firian's got Fire. Leon doesn't really have anything. I mean, I guess he has Poison, so we doubled up on it. If it works, you know. Alright, we're good. I barely took a few steps. Oh great, a white dragon. Because of course. Yeah, give us shield. I'll miss everyone but Leon, so Leon, let's hope the white dragon doesn't use a group attack or you're fucked. There we go. Endurance increased. Genji gloves. What is that? Gloves of ultimate protection. Okay, I'm curious. Let's see what those do. That might be a pretty good pickup. And we got diamond gloves. Alright, puts me up to 107. Alright, no offense, Firian, but you are not our damage dealer. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on him for a little extra protection. 105, 50. Gus is just a natural tank, man. Actually, I mean, maybe I should... Hold on, maybe I should swap these around a little. Lower his attack. What's his? His is 195. He's pretty low. Okay, so hold on. What I'm thinking here... Give him that. $200. It's gonna kill his defense a little, but I got an idea here. Well, I mean, Gus, you're gonna be... You know what? Hairpin is very masculine, Gus. 203. Okay, it's dropping his defense through the floor, but I want to see how this works. That might actually fucking work for us. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope that works. Okay. Sorry, I just saw the power armlet. Did I have a second one all along? Oh, shit. Alright, sorry. Clicked the wrong one. Power armlet. There you go. 207 attack. Holy shit. Okay. I think we've created a glass cannon. Cat's claws. I shouldn't have grabbed that. I should not have touched that. Oh, great. Alright, let's hope this works. $416. It's not a lot more, but I don't know because I don't know his stats. So we might be doing a lot of good damage. It might be working out for us here, chat. Ow. Hmm, 142. That's something, at least. Okay, let's see if I can't get a cure off on him. yeah, there we go. He's going after Gus. That's good. Now, we've given Gus all the defense we can give him. Okay, hit him with another Ultima, I guess. Oh yeah, Thunderbolt is an okay spell for him to be using, because it'll be distributed amongst us, so it's not going to do too much damage. $150. Alright, we're working through his health. Hopefully we'll be able to get a kill here. Yeah, the poison damage, though, is not particularly good. It just is not good. Alright, let's just try attacking with everybody. Should be able to get a kill. His health is around the same as the other. Should be pretty easy to get a kill. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. HP, Endurance, Axe Skill, Dragon Shield. Strong against Element, that is actually not bad. Okay, I'm not getting a lot for, Gold Needle, so yeah, we'll swap that out. Shit though, does anyone actually use a shield? I mean, oh yeah, Furion uses a shield, that's right. Okay, Furion. It's your Ice Shield. Okay, it's the same, but it does against Elemental in general, not just Ice. Or, I'm sorry, Fire, so yeah, let's take that. Let's use Gus's Cure. Oh yeah, I'm assuming this one is one we want to take. I don't know where to go in this map, chat, so yeah, we're kind of doing this blind. It's gonna fuck. It's gonna fucking suck. Right, okay. I'm gonna hope that since these are slugs, we can get away from them real quick. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit. Come on. Yo, can I run? What the fuck? Come on. Do I get the run or... Oh, they're just gonna go for all their attacks. Okay. Well, if Gus or Leon can make it out, there we go. Oh, that fucking sucked. That was a horrible fight. Okay. At least I got Phoenix Downs for this. Okay. Let's hope this is a way out of here. Oh, that's not even the... God damn. I feel like it's the same with 2 fights now. Because, what is that? 3 for 3? We've walked into a room, walked out, got a random fight like this. And then... Oh, this is a Frost Lizard. Hold on. Fire should do the trick. And then, you know... I get the actual fight there. I might just look at the map and make this easy. Okay. Alright, let's get ready for this. It better not be another fucking dragon. I am sick to death of dragons. Oh, we're fighting every color dragon. Green dragon, white dragon, blue dragon, purple dragon. It's just the plant bit every time. God damn. Okay. I think fire will hurt him. Let's get a shell going. Alright, so I think I'm gonna cast Berserk on one of these guys. Berserk, let's cast that on him. Oh, never mind, he's dead. I didn't know his health was so low. Well, you know what? She at least got it. Or not. Okay. Life. Berserk. Attack. Again, I wish I could see what the lineup was, so that I could, like, use Berserk, you know, it goes up on him. I wish I could, but, you know, it's not until later. I don't know if Final Fantasy VII does it. I don't understand the ATB system, so it's gonna be fun to learn. Okay. Cure. Berserk. Alright, that's the best person he could have attacked. Kinda wish I got a little more health on him, but oh well. Oh, yeah, he's doing about 300 damage now. Just gotta hope Leon doesn't get killed. Okay, that's party-wide. They shouldn't kill him. No, okay, they didn't kill him. Good. HP increase, endurance. Leon's sword skill increase, HP, endurance. Endurance loves to go up in this game. Okay, we're in a bit of a rough spot here now. I'm gonna use her cure to get a few characters up. Go into items. Should have some ether. There we go. Again, this is very tedious. I do wish, well, I say wish, I hope in the Pixel Remaster, they make it where it stacks, because it just being its own item doesn't really add much to this game. It just makes it more tedious to go through, you know, bringing up items and whatnot. I mean, it makes it so you can't carry as many potions on you. Honestly, potions are pointless in this game. There is no reason to use potions. Got me going a little low here. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up a map real quick. We're just gonna map our way through this. Look, chat. Prima official guides were a thing back then. We're gonna use a Prima official guide. Fuck it. Alright, right, open this. Oh, so I didn't go to a part 2, okay. Guide and walkthrough. I was kind of looking for a map. It's That's really what I need. God damn, that's a lot of fucking text. I like looking at old game facts things, and they're like, "Hey, here's a novel's worth of information on the game." Oh, okay. There's a whole question about as a kid in the Dice Tower, the same as a kid in Final Fantasy IV. Short answer, for the love of God, no. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on there, but okay. He's talking about tectonic plates and stuff, so, I'll leave that for another time. Hey, hold on, I seem to have scrolled down a little too far here. Oh, he's got a bestiary. That's why I scrolled down past it. Okay. It's like, damn, there's a lot of shit here at the end. Red mouse. Have I found a red mouse? Huh. Okay, open this. Oh, I'm not in Oh, okay, that's why I'm confused reading this. Yeah, we're not in Pandemonium. We're in the Jade Passage. Okay, hold on a second here, chat. I got the wrong thing then going. Okay, probably should get my hands on some elixirs, but oh well. Okay, so we're on the second floor. That'll do 3 to 4. Across here. We went 6. Okay, so that's straight up. Okay. We might end up dying on this run because we are running out on supplies. Because we just got bogged down so much. I'm sorry, the empty room thing is kind of bullshit. I'm just not a fan of it. So yeah, we're just going to pull up a map and use that. Like, if it was labyrinthian, I'd be more open to doing it, but the empty rooms is just, oh, hey, you picked the wrong door, asshole. Prepare to do a hard fight now against a dragon. It's like, when it was find the stairwell, and the stairwell would take you up and down before, I didn't mind it so much. But since they're hiding the stairwells behind doors, yeah, fuck that. Fuck that shit. Either I'd have to grind and get everyone way up higher. I'm talking 5k across the board, with the exception of maybe Maria, because, you know, backline. I'll just use a guide. See, that right there, if that wasn't the stairwell door, we'd have to do an incredibly hard fight. Now, luckily, we have 2 high DPS dealers, and 1's a tank, so that's something. Kind of sad we didn't kill him, but oh well. 97. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that opens up into 10. And we won 16. What the fuck does the money mean? A shop? Huh. Okay. Alright, first off, let me just top off some things here. Maria, get your cure ready. Yeah, get that up, that up. There we go. And there we go. I'll make sure my guys can survive at least a hit. Ow. Actually, I wonder, could I have taken that straight down? I should have targeted that Abyss Swarm. That thing does some mean damage. Oh, fire heals him. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, at least we got rid of him. I'm gonna see if we can't just go straight. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm looking at this. I think I understand what it wants me to do. That kind of sucks if I gotta go the long way around. Yeah, fuck it. It looks like I gotta take the long way around, so we're just gonna keep each of the party topped off. It's saying there's a shop down at the bottom of this. I'm hoping that's the case so I can buy elixirs. Because honestly, elixirs would keep us going. We don't need high potions. Not the way this game counts them. The way this game counts them, it takes up too much inventory space. Oh shit! Yo! Using a big-ass magazine strategy guide. Gamer. Almost fucked up today and cost myself my job. Oh no. I'm sunburned as shit, so when I was leaving for work, a man just stopped me and said, "You look different." I mean, you look good, though. I almost fucked up and used my personality A with my manager and said some sus shit to get me an HR meeting, lol. Yeah. Can't have fun no more. Can't. Shit. What the fuck was that, controller? My controller just decided that it wanted to pronk on that one guy. I was going to target the Abyss Swarm and hit B, but, see, that's a problem with DuckStation, or maybe my dongle, I don't know. My A button loves to double click in some games, I don't know why. See, I don't know who to blame, though, because it's only, like, this game. This game, the first one, and I think that's it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see you were talking there, but now I see you. I'm gonna be bouncing back and forth between the map and this because it's like, okay, alright, this is endgame. This is real difficult, and we've been at this game for like what, 4 months. I kind of just want to finish it, chat. I want to finish it. Kill it if you have to. There's no way there's anything worth a damn in there. I'll probably spawn a monster, so fuck it. Again, the thing I'm hoping is that it says there's a shop down at the bottom. I'm hoping we can buy a bunch of elixirs, and with those elixirs, just completely keep myself topped off. Because again, as long as I have MP, we're fine. MP is the thing I need. That is the lifeblood of me right now. Well, I can, scrolls, really. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. If we're playing off the logic... Hold on, if I go on the other side, there might be items. I'm hoping. Because selling me fucking spells is such a slap in the face. That is such bullshit. I don't need spells, I need MP. I'm kind of hoping there's a brief moment where I can use my cottage, maybe, to, get patched up a little. Alright, 5,500 gil. I'm swimming in gil game. You can stop it with the gil. I don't need any more gil. Please be a different shop. Please be a different shop. Fuck. Well, that's not good. Alright, which one of these do I go through? Game. 16's at the end. 16 takes me down another floor. Okay, we might be able to get through this. And Pandemonium, I'm hoping, is short. So we might be able to pull this off. Okay, 16's at the end. Right in front of the door. I swear, sometimes the enemy spawns in this game are... I swear they're purposely meant. I feel like I can run away from this. As long as they don't all do their attack. Hey, that works out for me. Okay. Items. I should have a few more ethers. Plenty of Phoenix Downs. I kind of thought we'd be needing those a lot more. Alright, so we got one more, so I'm going to hold off. I'm going to start letting party members just get killed in fights and bring them back. Okay. B4. So it came out here. We need 20. 20 is just straight across. Alright, if we only get one fight, that's pretty good. Okay, one guy gets swarm, or one abyss swarm, that's fine. Okay, hey, at least everyone's HP is increasing. Sadly, it doesn't lift our HP up. It only gives, like, a max. It increases the cap. Okay, we're on 21. You get to 23. Okay, so that's just around the whole thing. I don't know what any of these items are. To be fair, if we gotta restart, I think we can do this pretty, fast. As long as we go in with everyone above 1k, we should be able to do the final fight. I'm hoping. Unless this is a Final Fantasy 1 situation where I gotta sit down and grind for like a couple hours and get everyone leveled up 10 more times. Dun 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 dun. Don't teammates revive with full MP? I don't think so. We will see when I use a Phoenix Down. That's a good question. Honestly, killing Maria might be worth it. And it looks like we're going to see very soon. 360. 60 222, 434. You know what, Maria? Kill yourself. I'm going to see if Phoenix Down refills her MP. That makes this doable. Makes it frustrating, but doable. Okay, Maria's down. So if I go into my items, 64 of 213. Revives an ally from KO status. No. No, it does not do that. And magic is basically used up. Okay, so honestly... Unless there's something in between here and there. No, Maria! Okay, it gets me a Pandemonium. How long is the map for Pandemonium? Let me see something here. Oh boy, okay, Pandemonium's a long one. Okay, chat, here's what we're going to do. We are going to call it. We're not ending stream, by the way. We're just taking a pause here. Now we see the problem. Let me reset. We're gonna sell everything, just take a bunch of elixirs. I think we can get that up in the northern town, so let me reset the game. Because this dungeon is actually fairly quick, all things considered. But, yeah, I'm going to need elixirs or ethers. I think elixir does full MP, I think. So we're basically just going to sell everything in our inventory. All items. There's no reason to hold on to some of these items, so it's like, fuck it. Right, so we'll load back in. View. Full screen. There we go. Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, I was looking at our MP, I was looking at how long. Pandemonium is longer than the one we're going through, and they're back-to-back. No pause in between. So, yeah, I need proper resources. On the bright side, though, I'm pretty sure we can get this done in, like, 30 minutes. The dungeon, if we're just running through it and not worried, it'll be fine. Me thinking about Gonstein was slowing us down. Okay, memory card slot 1. Mysidia. So I think the borders of the town are a little far-reaching, but okay, game. Yeah, it's not falling there. Okay. I'm gonna see where we can buy elixirs that we might be able to get at Mysidia. Mysidia should be around here, somewhere. There we are. Right, let's see what the item store sells. Okay. Oh, one other thing we want to do. We want to make our glass cannon. That's right. Okay, so let's switch over to all of that. You put in the diamond mail, diamond gloves, diamond helm. Makes him more of a tank. You, Titan's helm, power sash, power armlet. There we go. 207 attack. I don't think I have anything on him for that. Headband. Helps to focus on battle. I don't know what that does. Maybe that boosts knowledge? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's see what we can get in here. Eye drops, antidote. I am kind of glad this kind of died out. I was finding, like, you know, Pokemon where it's like, hey, we have 2 stores. This 3 merchants thing's a little annoying. Okay, elixir. Oh my goodness, is that useful? Okay, that is 50k. I have 403,129 gil. I see. I understand. Well, let's see what I have after this. Flame sword. Sell. Eye drops. Sell. I'll keep a few of these around, a few golden needles, but I don't need all of them. Keep a mallet. Mage's staff, sell it. A few ethers, we'll hang on to those. I only need one cottage. Yeah, we'll keep some Phoenix Downs. How much do those sell for? 2,500? Yeah, not. We'll hang on to that. Sadly, I can't sell any of this shit. I don't think I need this many Phoenix Downs, because the life is, what, 1? So that's fine. Gold Needle. Cures Toad. Stone. Darkness. I don't know what Darkness even... I think Darkness makes it hard to swing. Or something, so... Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Nullifies Curse, so we'll hang on to that. Got a few ethers. That's fine. Okay. I'm actually looking at the amount I have. Sorry, how much was it for one of those? 50k? Okay, I could not afford another one. I mean, maybe I could, but nah, we're fine. Okay, so with what we got, we should be able to do this more easy than I thought. More easily than I was thinking. What do you sell for weapons? Flame Lance, Ogre Killer, Ice Bow. Yeah, I'd like that he chose a green for the Ice Bow on Farion, but no, that would be terrible, because he has no proficiency in bows. At least I don't think he does. Do you have a proficiency in bows? No, he's a level 1. Yeah, no, it would not be better for him. Maybe in raw stance, but with proficiency, no. Okay. Golden Mail, Protector Ring, Mithril Helm. I mean, might as well. Okay. Okay, I feel pretty good. Let's head on over. We're going to make another attempt of it. With the map this time, chat. With the map. Mainly, I'm just, you know, we've been at this game for a long time. We have like 30 hours in this game. Final Fantasy X, I won't use a guide for too much. I might just look up how to solve some of those puzzles. But that's about it. Alright, it's to the east. Was it to the south or... Ah, here it is. Okay, everyone's topped off. Elixirs. I completely forgot elixirs were a thing, by the way, chat. Yeah, a full heal of MP and HP. Yeah, we're hanging on to those. Those are good. Those are very good. Alright, send me back down. We're hell diving, chat. Alright, let's get this done. I might be able to make dinner. Okay, Jade Passage. Right, to the overworld, we need the one directly diagonal from us. Alright, a couple salamanders. God damn, they're just coming out swinging against Leon. Okay, I'll have to get him back up. I think we'll use a Phoenix Down. Just so I'm putting as little drain on the MP as possible. So I think definitely if I took the time, I would grind probably an hour or two worth of grinding. Just to make sure one's topped off a little more. Get him over 5k health. Get Furion and Leon up to 2k. Maria, I might get her up to 1k health. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, I'm not a fan of taking a casualty this soon, but whatever. Life. Use Gus's cure. There we go. I'm amazed we didn't run into anything there. Okay, next one down. We come out at 4, so... 6. Okay, so all the way on the other side of the map again. They can never just be next to each other, can they, chat? No. No, the doors always have to be... Come on. Come on, I believe I can run from this. Oh, come the fuck on. What, does the enemy get their entire move before I even get a chance to leave? I feel like fleeing should just kick your action into, you're fleeing. Okay, we're gonna do this right now. Oh, I can pass under this. Look at that, cuts my journey in half. Oh my god, why are there so many fucking... Can I get the imps? The imps are easy to kill. What is it with the salamanders 24/7? That's not good. I'm gonna try a flea again. Oh, at least I got out of there. That's something. Alright, we'll use one of his lives to get her back. Okay, if the next fight's not a salamander, I might actually fight it. Salamanders aren't even that tough, it's just they do a lot of damage with that physical hit. Oh, this is the first fight we've had in the stairwell. Okay. Oh, I say salamander and they give me a frost lizard, but hey, you know what, fine. Technicalities and all that. I kind of like how Leon, let's be honest here, Leon Finn, I don't know what was making him turn evil. I don't know, I feel like there's a whole thing missing there for how he turned evil. I feel like they did his character, though, his, arc and everything, like, oh, I'm the bad guy, now I'm the good guy. They did it better in Final Fantasy IV, and I look forward to doing that one. Final Fantasy IV is another one I'd like to try. All the other ones are just kind of like roadblocks in the way. That's a bad way to put it, but I mean, they're just, gotta do them first. But yeah, 4 I want to try, 7 I want to try, 10 I know I want to play, and 13 I just want to finish because, well, being honest, I, never beat 13. I'd like to give it a try. Alright, so with the elixirs that fully heal, this is actually doable. This is doable with everyone getting their HP increased, because, hey, if he gets up to 5k and I have an elixir, boom, 5k, there we go. Oh, it's 1 down. 2 down? Yeah, it's 2 down, 2 down. Oh, hello there. I could actually fight this, but fuck it. It's sometimes easier just to flee. Ah, shit. Okay, fine. I don't know how to fix them when they get small like that. I don't know how to fix that. Schmall is a incurable disease, chat. Anytime you see a kitten and it's small, no, it's incurable. You can't fix it, chat. It'll never change. Okay, at least we're tearing through them. Leon's kind of our glass cannon. I wouldn't mind having him back, but it's fine. As long as Furion doesn't go down. Close as they just came to going down. I didn't get any enemies killed there. Okay, we're gonna use a cure. Use life to bring him back, and let's kill an enemy. We need a few less swinging. Okay, a lot of these guys gotta be close to dead. Okay, Gus, you better level up over 5k after this. Okay, it's only one that... Shit. Alright, there's two still standing, but that's fine. Get a cure going on Gus. Get a cure going on Leon. Kill that one. We're going to try and bring Furion back so he can get an HP increase. Oh, they actually went after Gus. Okay, I didn't expect that. No, not cure. Oh, we can do a full party life. Don't know if that works, but yeah, let's see it. I really hope it works. Oh! I didn't know we could do that. I thought life was tied to only one person. Okay, yeah, everyone jumped that Marlboro. Yeah, sorry. A lot of upgrading, and then Furion just lying face down in the dirt. Sorry, Furion. Maybe next time, Bucko. Okay. Burn through the remainder of his. There we go. Oh, we got one more. There we go. Now we're going to start using Furion's cure. We'll use Maria's. Hers is a little more pricey, but it gets so much more ground. Why do I smell pizza? I smell pizza. I don't know. Maybe someone has pizza, or maybe my computer's frying itself in that particular way again. Okay. Let's go across here. That's just up here, over here. So I think another thing I'm gonna look forward to in Final Fantasy X is the fact we'll have like 10 people to choose from for the party. It won't be tied down to you attack that, both of you attack that. Won't be tied down to just 4 party members. So if one goes down, we gotta swap them out. That said, we will do a lot more grinding in Final Fantasy X. Again, Final Fantasy X, I have a lot of fun playing that game. I do know a lot of people think, oh, you like Final Fantasy X, do you like Final Fantasy X too? I've honestly never played that one. I never got to that one on my PS Vita. Again, I never beat Final Fantasy X. I made it... Aw, he's adorable. I made it really far in that game, but Yunalesca kicked my ass. And that's right before the final battle, too. Well, I say right before. It's close to the final battle. Oh god, it always comes back to salamanders. Okay, we're just gonna try and kill him. Oh, you got a first hit in. Okay, almost got a double kill there. 351. Okay, I'd rather do Blaze, because Blaze doesn't do too much damage. It does a decent chunk, I like Maria, but everyone else is able to withstand it pretty well. Okay. No! Nah. Okay. Now it's focusing down again. I'm gonna have a lot of money coming out of this. It's a shame I won't be able to spend it, but, you know, I'll have a lot of money. Oh, that's right, water, they still spawn. It's only the water that hurts me. Okay. This could be worse. I should pick different targets. You know what? Maria's able to kill him in one shot. That's pretty impressive. They must be weak to ice or something. Or resilient to fire. Oh yeah, oh, that's right. We're not in that place where I can't give him a dragon shield. That sucks. It's so close to getting out of here, chat. Another salamander. There's always another one. Yeah, luckily there's just one. Party can team up and take him out pretty easily. 2,000 gil. Okay, we're back where we are. And, god, Chad, compare that to how long it was taking. Oh, wait, hold on. We're one more area away from where we were. But still, you know, we're making good time. Keep everyone topped off. We haven't even touched our elixirs. If anything, I'm going to use the elixirs. I'm going to use the elixirs primarily as ethers. Okay, speaking of that, I should actually burn through my ethers. Yeah, keep Maria topped off. So yeah, the two items that are most needed in this game, gold, well, unless there's something that can restore stone, which there probably is, I probably just overlooked it, but gold needles, elixirs, and ethers are like the best items in this game, and a cottage. Best items. Potions just were not necessary. That's a trap. You just train a character to use Cure. The only problem with using Cure is that eventually I'll reach a point where, god damn, it's taking a lot of MP to use. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about, you know, stronger spells taking up more MP. There's no way to roll it back. You can't, like, say, oh, I want to stick to, you know, Cure 10. No, it's gotta be Cure 12 or Cure 11. There's not much, I suppose there's not much reason to roll back any of the other spells, but still. Like Esuna. What is Insuna? If I level that up, what does it actually do for me? I don't know what a level 10 Insuna would do that level 1 doesn't. It just restores, you know, gets rid of, poison or whatnot. Okay, that fucked them up. Yeah, we're doing a lot better this run. Now that I'm properly equipped, we're doing a lot better. I'll admit, I underestimated it the first time. I thought we could kind of brute force it a little. No. Need a little finesse, chat. Just a little finesse. Now everyone's getting some good upgrades to their health. And, hey, that's going to pay off for the final fight, because the elixir's going to kick us up to, you know, max. Okay, just Rusty, focus that down. Oh, he's smart again. I don't know what that status debuff is, and I don't know how to fix it. Okay, good. Everything else shot up. Yeah, we just continue along this. Yeah, fuck it. I'll try a chest. High potion. Okay, that is not useful at all, but thank you. Protect ring. That's not too bad. Protect ring. Is that what Maria has on? Yeah, Protect Ring. Okay, that basically protects against 1 KO, I think. So it'll keep you on 1 HP on something that should kill you. It's nice, but it takes up a hand slot, and it's like I'd rather just have armor or something that boosts evasion there. Okay, Fire, Cure, and Attack. Do. Yeah, Excalibur does pretty good damage on the dragon. The Poison Axe a little less so. And Fire, not that much so either. Right, okay, let's try Ultima. I know Ultima's weak, but hey, if it does something, it does something. Alright, cast Cure again, because we want to keep him in the fight. Just attack him down. Okay, we're doing about 600 damage a turn. That's not too bad. Yeah, cure him. Normally I would cast Berserk, but we're kind of stuck in a bit of a cycle where I gotta keep everyone healed up. So, we're focusing down with just attacks. Just attacking and healing. 340, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I noticed they attack with their lead hand first, so I guess if we were using the healing staff to grind weapons, we probably would hit with that first to max out an enemy's health and then whack them with the weapon of choice. Okay, I see how that can be used to grind. Again, this game's grinding, when you get down to the nitty-gritty, can get a little weird, but on the surface, I do like it. Another Ultima. I don't think I need to cast that on anything, so let's get some boost attack against various foes. Temporarily boost attack. I'm not quite sure what the difference is, but I'll give Berserk to Leon. Yeah, the attack boosting in this game, at least not yet, is not as good as the one in the first game. First game, boosting the monk, what made him a fucking cannon. Alright, one more salvo should be enough to kill him. Ow. There we go. Gus's HP increased. Okay, yeah, Gus is on his way to, Gus is on his way to getting, into 5k. He might hit 5k before we reach the final boss. I'm down for that. Alright, magic, cure. She is run out of it, but we do have a few more ethers to burn through before we gotta start using elixirs. I'm mainly just gonna use an elixir on her to boost her MP. Maybe I'll use an elixir on everybody at the end game. I should equip it in their item slot, because I think I need to do that in order for them to be able to use it. You can't just draw your inventory to use an item. Alright, is there gonna be a monster in this? No, just a high potion, okay. I still stand by that high potions just aren't useful this late in the game, but, yeah, sure. I feel like I should run from this fight. Come on. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. No, okay. I mean, hey, at least they didn't do anything. I'm just gonna burn the succubuses, and, actually, hold on. They're undead, so Holy might do a lot of damage to them. Ah, they can still use Entice from back there. Ah, but Gus don't simp. Maria! At least she had the decency to shoot herself. How you do that with a bow? That's that's a new one to me, Chief. Okay, one of them might actually end up hitting the succubus back there. Yeah, honestly, we're getting so many HP increases from this. Maria's about to actually hit. About to hit 1K. We actually are going to go into the final boss fight pretty well leveled. Alright, that's probably the best target there, Gus. Okay, yep, do everyone just tank? I forget they heal when they hit. I should still be able to burn through. There we go. Maria's holy magic rose a level. Ah, hell yeah. Did she even get it off? I don't even know if she was able to use it. I thought she got enticed. And used her bow instead. Okay, I'll still take it. I'm not going to complain. Okay, there we go. Top all that off. And around here. Okay, B6. Now let me look at that map again. We're now back to the map territory. Okay, luckily this is the last stretch we gotta make. Probably why we're getting hit with, going to be hit with some strong enemies, or maybe a mini-boss on the way there. Yeah, luckily the killer mantises are not that tough. Okay, yeah, just raw should do the job. Make sure I get rid of those succubuses first. Get rid of the succubus. Oh, wow, okay, fucking thanks, Gus. Really fed the enemy team there. Okay, I was kind of hoping we'd get her and then someone would hit the mantis, but oh well. There we go. Okay, now it's a straight shot to Pandemonium. By the way, yes, that being the name for hell has not left me. We're essentially going into the warp. Okay, just a couple of these things. We can quickly hit these out of the way. Actually, I'm pretty sure Maria can take these things on. They're not that tough. There we go. Alright, now, Pandemonium is basically the length of what we've done here with maybe a few extra rooms, so that's not going to be particularly fun. I don't think an elixir is necessary, but it's going to use ether to top her off. And use that to heal up the team and make sure everyone's good. I hate that I have to go back and forth, though. That is probably the most annoying thing about this. So, when we go into the final boss, I think we'll give everyone an elixir as an item. That way they can hopefully use it in the fight. Okay, 191. Magic. Cure. Okay, everyone's nice and topped off. Maria's gonna hit 1K. Okay, chat, here we go, the final stretch. And I'm done with this game. Then we go into Final Fantasy. Wait a minute. You have entered Pandemonium. First floor. Oh, the map's upside down for reasons. Why is the map... Okay, whatever. Whatever, map. Okay, as long as you work. Also, it shows this as green, not purple. That's, interesting. How do I get around to there? Oh wow, god damn. Fucking I'm in Suspiria. meets Pan's Labyrinth. Okay. Now let's try doing raw. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. So, yeah, I think we need to target him, because goddamn did he do a lot of damage. As long as he doesn't target Leon. It's moments like this I realize we might have to flee. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, there we go. Okay, we have to get the fuck out of that. Okay, Death Riders. Those things will slaughter us. Because, holy shit. Yeah, he's the only one that can hold up to Death Rider. Okay, I'll use a high potion. Oh, he's maxed out, okay. I like this triumphant music. Meanwhile, I'm realizing, oh shit, this is harder than, the area above. The area above wasn't too bad. We could actually handle that. This one, though, if we get too many... I hope Death Rider's like a rare spawn. Because if he's not, we're kind of fucked. I would actually have to grind to get us up to 5k on every character that have much of a chance. Okay, Maria, let's get cures out to everybody. Him. Yeah, Gus is the one, we need him to aggro people. He's the only one that can survive. Now, how I go about crossing over... I don't think any of these alcoves actually cross over. I think I need to walk all the way across. So we're just gonna hope we don't run into too many enemies. Okay, it's not a Death Rider, so that's good. Blood Fiend. Okay, let's see if we can take these guys in a fight. Let's get a shield up. Okay, only 100... Oh, I see, that's fair. That's okay. So we run into a lot more Blood Fiends. They're okay to fight. Death Rider, no. I'm gonna have to get more tactical coming down here, so yeah, we're gonna be spamming shield a lot. Shield and shell. Yeah, luckily Leon's pretty good at carving through these guys. He is our glass cannon. The only problem is he's a glass cannon, and if Death Rider targets him, well, he's not gonna hold up to that. I do wish they gave you Leon earlier so I could spec him a little more, but it's fine. I don't know what Dispel does. I think Dispel gets rid of, gets rid of buffs, I think. Oh, I didn't know these guys carry poison with them. That wasn't too bad. So, obviously, the enemies we're fighting here are, I believe, missable enemies. I don't know if there's much of a post-game, you know, explore the world and do what you want after this, but if there is, I imagine this is like, you know, you can't do this segment. So yeah, if you wanted to max out your bestiary, yeah, you'd have to kill a Death Rider. Though we fought one. I don't know if fighting puts him in the bestiary. I'm pretty sure you do gotta kill him. You know, it's not the Subnautica devs. You gotta kill these fuckers. Look, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I understand, you know, Subnautica's not a game where you want to go out killing fish. I understand that. But it's the fact that, and everyone is ignoring this, the first game allowed you to defend yourself. What the hell do you mean it's going to be removed in the sequel? And hey, I'm all for more options to, like, evade the creatures and get rid of them. But getting rid of the basic stuff like a fucking survival knife, giving us a fucking children's playset hammer. Well, this is infantilizing bullshit. You're not being, oh, well, I didn't want to talk about school shootings. You know, I didn't want to, I wanted to protest against guns. You're not protesting against shit. Also, hello there, Death Rider. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try and take him out. If he goes for Gus, we have a chance. Also, Leon got some good hits in there. Well, Gus, I hope he goes for you. You're the only one we didn't get. Okay, thank God we got rid of him. Okay, so it takes a full salvo, but we can get rid of him. Obviously, if there's more than one Death Rider, though, we're fucked. We gotta run from that fight. We are not winning that fight, chat. Yeah, I try to minimize as many steps as possible, working my way through here. Okay, that's, God damn, it's so long map. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm looking at all the rooms. Okay. Okay, let's hug the wall, take the steps. We should be able to get out of here. Why is it always this fucker? You know what? Everyone does attack. I should be able to get my attacks up before he goes. Okay, hopefully Leon... No, he's gonna go first. Okay. Unless I luck out with crits here. Yeah, I'm more than willing to run from this fight. I wonder if he does damage proportionate to your health. But I couldn't help but notice he only did 800 to Leon, who was fleeing. And I believe fleeing makes you take more damage. I think. I could be wrong on that entirely. Alright, there is an item up here. I'm curious. I'm hoping it's good. Look, you're taking a risk in this area. It better be something good. Better be that blood sword I read about. That's a lot of snake bitches, goddamn. I think we can fight this, though. Alright, we'll put a shield on the team. And we should be able just to cut through them. Oh, as long as they do party-wide, we should be okay. Single member, they have a chance, but party-wide, I don't think they can pull it off. Alright, there we go. Hell yeah. Diamond plate, okay. Ornate breastplate with diamonds. I'm going to assume that's good. Let's see how that compares, though, because I think most of my stuff is, like, boosting stuff, so I do want that. Dragon Mail. Diamond plate. Oh, it's actually worse. This is an elemental attack. Oh, yeah, no. Keep the Dragon Mail on. The only thing I can think is maybe Leon? Power Sash. Maria. Ninja Suit isn't doing her a lot of good being on the back line, so, yeah, Diamond plate. Might as well give her some extra defense. Okay, let's see what's in this chest. Please be something good. An ether. I mean, yeah, okay. Okay, that wasn't worth going up there, but it's still a good item. I was kind of hoping for like a real powerful weapon, though. Mithril Golem, okay. Well, we'll try fire. Only 77. Oh shit, he ran from us. Oh, okay? Alright. I wouldn't expect that from this late stage of an enemy, especially against us. I mean, we're not over-leveled at all. So, a little surprising, but I'll take it, sure. If the Death Riders want to run too, that'd be lovely. Oh, it's him again. I'm not gonna waste any elemental on him, I'm just gonna hit him. I wonder if the fire made him run. It's like a Frankenstein situation. Okay, let me try Ultima. Let me try Holy. Ice and... Yeah, you don't get anything else. Ow. Oh, 147. Oh, Excalibur's doing damage, but everyone else has to use magic. The only sad part is no one else has really good magic attacks. Yeah. We'll try and hit with him, but I don't think we're going to be able to do much damage. Alright, this should be the one that's take him out, I'm hoping. There we go. Endurance increased, spirit increased, ice magic rose a level, HP increased, endurance increased. Hell yeah. Okay. Like I said, we are leveling up during all of this. This should be pretty good when we finally make it to the top. Okay, do I have any more ether? Yeah, I got 2 left. Okay, that should be just enough to heal up the squad one more time before I gotta start dipping into elixirs. Now, we're not that close to the end, which is a little concerning, but it's fine. Use his to get that up the rest of the way. Okay, next floor. Let's go! Whew. Okay, so chat, we're on floor 3 of a possible 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We gotta get to floor 6. I don't know if these 2 on the side are what we're gonna have to go through. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at here. Alright, so we start in 3. I'm sorry, we start in 2. We gotta get to 3, so I gotta loop my way around here. That's not too long, actually. 3 spits me out. In the center. Nine. Oh, okay, so those are just optional side rooms to get other stuff. I am not interested in that at all, chat, so let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Oh, well, I'm gonna hope I can run from these guys, because they are a drag to fight. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the XP, but it's just... It consumes resources I'd rather not. I'd rather not fight Death Riders either, please. Okay, alright, these are fine. Nope. Don't flee. Don't worry, Furion, we got this. Yeah, most of them just wiped out. Dun, 6,000 gil. Okay. God, doing this without a guide would be a fucking headache. Okay, so floor 4, excuse me. You have multiple doors you can go in. We are going to ignore... Wait, hold on. I start here. Can't go through there. 6 puts me there. Okay, so we do gotta teleport to one of these. 6... Okay. God damn it, chat. So either 6, 7, 6, 7. One of those two is the one we gotta go through. I think 7's a little more direct. So... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm actually looking at this. No, 6 is the correct one we need. Oh, well. Fuck this. Fuck this spawn. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get away. 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 Come on. You! Well, that chat was annoying. So, what we're going to do now... I'm going to go down into the hole. I believe I can teleport out. We're going to grind a little. Going to get a little build up there. When we're going to get... Let's see, we'll grind until we have Ghost over 5k, Furion over 2k, Leon over 2k, and then we're going to go back in and attempt it, because... God damn. We were close. We were close. Pandemonium just fucking... Those Death Riders, man. Alright, can I take this back out? Okay, I can. I had to make sure before I commit to doing some grinding. Yeah, that sucked. That sucks if that happened. Yeah, we have been going for like, 5, closing in on 6 hours. So I think what we'll do instead, I'll do some grinding off stream. Then the next stream will be Final Fantasy 3, but we'll close out Final Fantasy 2. We're not going to do this constantly, but I'd rather just grind and do all this off stream. It's getting late, chat. I'd like to make some dinner. So I'll do this. We'll be live later. So yeah, we're gonna end it here, chat. That just fucked up our run, so we're gonna end it here. I will grind. I will get some stuff leveled up, and then we will come back probably soon. We're not gonna have a long break in between. I gotta make a thumbnail for Final Fantasy 3. I got to install Final Fantasy 3. I gotta look it over and hey, make sure everything's working there. Yeah, I'll close this for now. Close that. I'll do some grinding later tonight. Get through it. But, yeah, chat. No, I thank everyone for coming out. We're going to rate someone on Rumble. So, stick around. Let's see who's live right now. Minka probably isn't live. I don't think she is. Because I'm pretty sure she's a day on, day off type of streamer. No hate on that. It's just, you know, the type of streamer I think she is. I had to look what her schedule is. Because she hasn't posted all the time. I forget what it is. I know she streams Sunday. I could be wrong about that. It's either Rumble or Sunday. She streams occasionally. Alright, let's see who's live here, who we can raid. Premium stream. Elf is live. Neo. He's doing some Killing Floor 2. Killing Floor 2 is really fun. Who's this dude? Is he talking? Is he interacting with people? Oh, yeah, one reason I would get Rumble Premium is just so I don't gotta wait for their ads to play, so I can, you know, quickly see, oh, this is the type of streamer this is. Okay, I know who this is. I've seen his content before. I'd probably just repost him. Let's raid Suburban Elf. That'd be a fun one. Yeah, he's playing some, Killing Floor 2. That's a fun game, Killing Floor 2. I wouldn't mind playing that. I kinda want to play the first one, though, because I've never played the first one. But yeah, chat, we'll end it here. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you all have a good day, and I will see you probably Friday. I think Friday we'll finish this game. Yeah. Let's go out on a little... I don't have air songs, so let's go out on the Hold Steadies, the Bear, and the Maiden Fair. Turn down your audio, because it might be a little loud here, chat, so just a little warning for you, a little heads up. Kind of just wait and see if you turn down, and take care, chat. Bye. So I like the part with that fucked up plane. Hold on one second.
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.